Welcome to Waconia High School, bringing you broadcast by Waconia Wrestling Club, the NYWA Region 3 K-6 team tournament. First match of the day, we'll have quarterfinal round of Waconia versus A&ML coming up at 9 o'clock. But enjoy the rest of the warm-ups. We're going to go on 9 o'clock. Can't wait. You want to kick it off, Steve? Just do a little bit of chit chat. All right, hopefully we are live here. It's Jeff Catherman coming to you from Waconia High School, NYWA K-6th Grade Team Region Tournament. Top 4 today will qualify for the state team tournament, and the 5th and 6th place finishers will qualify for the brand new B team tournament. And I got with us today Steve Wojtas from our club. Great. He's a coach. He's a board member. He's a jack of all trades. He's a very passionate wrestling fan, among many things. So, Steve, how's it going?
It's going good. Good morning, everyone. Looking forward to this one.
Happy Sunday, right, to everybody, right? Sun shining. We've had like 5+ days of sunshine, right? People are thinking about spring, but it's we're not done with wrestling yet.
No, but I'm ready for it to get warm.
Yep.
I'm done with the cold.
So coming up first round, we have Waconia versus our longtime rivals from Annandale Maple Lake, the Lightning. And Steve, any observations on these guys? I know they're really big crossface type wrestlers, crossface series, right? Really tough kids, right?
Tough kids on top. Tough kids to score on the takedowns. A lot of crossfaces, like Jeff said.
Yep. And it's going to be a good first round for both teams. Get acclimated here to the team tournament. We've got a quarterfinal round. Waconia coming in as the 3 seed. Annandale Maple Lake as the 6 seed. Just 6 teams today. And then winners will advance to the semifinals, of course. Awaiting the winner of this match will be Centennial, newer team. Primarily a Min USA team, but they really have had a great year this year. We'll talk about them if we can get to that match. But got to do one thing at a time. But have a great group of kids from Centennial that come and joined our region this year, and we're really happy to have them. On the other quarterfinal, we've got Howard Lake, Waverly Winstead, and Hastings. The Lakers out of Howard Lake, Waverly Winstead, and the Hastings Raiders. Hastings coming in as the 4 seed, Howard Lake coming in as the 5 seed over there. And then waiting in a bye in the semis is STMA, who I think is the class of this region and also the state. But you know what? There's some good teams here today that might be able to give them a challenge. So hopefully we're one of them.
A lot of good wrestling to take place here. So
I'm kind of doing a couple of different roles, but I think I'm gonna get us started here on the mic, and I'll just hand it over to Steve. Just feel free to kind of talk a little bit about the roster for the Wildcats, and then we'll get started.
Excellent. Well, look at Waconia's roster here. They've got a lot of 5th and 6th graders up in the upper, starting right around 65. Waconia's got a lot of 5th and 6th graders through the bracket, which is good to see. You know, reload next year again with 6th graders going out, 5th graders moving up. So should be a good thing. We had over 100 kids in our program this year, K-6 and junior grapplers. So it was exciting to see a lot of new faces and a lot of new kids coming in and really determined to learn the sport, and hopefully they'll be back again next year. Enjoyed a lot of them. Some of them are still going. Have participated in our extended practices, or our what we call our late season practices in the run up to the Min USA state tournament, the NYWA state tournament. So getting ready to get underway here. It looks like just waiting on a few things. Getting ready for the national anthem here.
Please put your hand over your heart and honor the greatest nation in the world, Star Spangled Banner.
All right, let's get going here. So first up, I think from here, from Waconia is going to be a Will Chmielewski. He's a kindergartner. He's really come on through the season here and been quite the wrestler this year for us at 45. Was part of our junior grapplers last year. He's joined us in some of the intermediate classes. Has joined us in some of the advanced practices here, and then finds some of our other 40, 55, or 50 and 50 pounders to wrestle with. And he's a little scrapper. He can definitely hold his own. It's exciting to watch. Did really well yesterday. With over 400 kids yesterday in the individual tournament. Coaches are going out now to take the coin flip. What are you guessing here, Jeff? Odds or evens?
Waconia's got a couple of 130s, so whatever kind of allows them to decide that. So I guess that is, Joel, would that be evens? I think so. We'll see.
Yeah, that would be the even side.
Yeah, the Cats coming into this with a lot of momentum today. 17 state qualifiers, K-6, at our Region 3 team tournament yesterday, including additionally 11 placers, 4th through 6th. So those will get preference to
state invite
tournament registration for tonight, and then they'll extend it a little bit after that for any other kids. So, and we will have we had our brand new pin TVs. So you should be able to see who's on the scoreboard, who's wrestling.
Okay, that's fine. Is that okay? That's fine. And then I'm just going to go because I get it. They're still on.
So Annandale will be odds.
Annandale is odds.
I want to give a lot of shout outs and thank yous to everyone who's helped out this weekend, hosting the individual tournament yesterday. From the crack of dawn to now, we'll be thanking people as the day goes on, but excited to bring you the team wrestling here. So we got Will Chmielewski out of Waconia and Buckley Meyer from Annandale Maple Lake. You can see the scoreboard and you can see hopefully the names up there on the right screen. So Chmielewski ended up 4th yesterday, and he did wrestle Meyer in that 4th place match. So
okay.
These two are familiar with each other. Meyer came up victorious there. There's that crossface we talked about. Chmielewski also likes that, so he's familiar with that position. See if he can make some gains from yesterday's match.
He's really turned around. I wouldn't say turned around, but he's really gotten really good at feeling the pressure and being able to flip his hips the other way. Rolling through on where right there where he can roll through. Picking out how he does how he's trying to get his escapes, and he's really come on this year. I think he was part of our junior grappler program last year.
Yep.
Moved up more into our intermediate.
He started last year as a pre-K kid, and he's been making some great gains. And not the biggest 45-pounder you'll see. Still got some room to grow. Might even be 45 next year. So, but yeah, great improvement by Will this year. Oh, he's going to that crossface himself.
Going into a
Butcher.
Walking around, really fighting that hard.
Meyer's familiar with that. He's getting a lot of position.
Flip him. He's close.
He looks like a cow catch.
Really does a nice job of staying up on his toes, keeping the pressure on top. Buckley's doing a really good job on the bottom here with his resistance. Goes back into a butcher. Some modified front head.
At minimum, this is kind of wasting some clock. I think the score yesterday was Meyer by a major decision in that
still no
third
points
place match, but he hasn't given change of control yet. He hasn't gotten behind.
There's
a
two for the reversal.
Yep.
Oh,
These two wrestlers are kind of carbon copies of each other.
Yes, they are.
A lot of the techniques they like.
Both kind of feel each other out, and both go for the same type of stuff. 4-0.
Chmielewski chose top, and Meyer is saying, I'm going to choose top.
Get one here and get one or two, and hopefully we can move forward here. Referee getting them set up a little more correctly. There we go. To the left,
Just
quick
his
up.
feet.
There's a clasp.
They're going to give a little bit more reaction time to the younger kids, they've said. So we'll see. But yeah, he's close on that.
Going back into it, trying to get that butcher again.
Oh, he's got a half now.
Rolled him in.
Muskie is in a bad spot.
Really fighting off his back here.
About 30 seconds left.
He's pushing.
There's a pin for
there's
Meyer.
the fall.
Gets the Lightning out front. 6-0. Will had 20 seconds left to work there. Good effort.
Tough competitors, both of them.
Yep.
So it looks like
Now we move up to 50 pounds.
you got Connor McDonough and Oliver Turek here for the Wildcats. Oliver's been an exciting kid to watch.
Yeah, talk about a kid that's improved, right?
Last weekend had, I think, 10 matches within 2 days, which was a lot of wrestling. And never quit, never stopped, just kept on rolling.
Yeah, lost his very first match individually. Wrestled all the way back to get 5th place at NYWA State Individual. And he gets the takedown there first.
Little goal behind. He's one of those kids that noticed that maybe after a lot of matches can get kind of tired, but he gets back on the match and it's almost like a light switch goes on and he's off and raring to go. As soon as that contact happens, it's on.
McDonough, the escape.
Yep. Both looking for battles here. I'm circling in, 2 seconds left. That's how the first period will end, is 2-1 in favor of Turek from Waconia. Red will defer, or Waconia will defer.
McDonough finished 4th yesterday at first, second grade 50 pounds. Turek ended up 6th. So a couple placers, just a little bit short of the state tournament.
Good control there. Quick stand up.
Turek likes near side cradles, and he's just a really good scrambler. You got to be careful you don't get caught. He's in a bad spot here. McDonough's getting the reversal.
Sometimes overcompensates. A lot of the kids that are younger will do that. Looks like he's running out of bounds here.
Yeah, that might be
that should be a stall.
Yeah, that's going to be actually a fleeing of the mat call. Flee of the mat call there. So a 2-point swing there for Turek. Oh. 1 second. Oh, Rod. Rod. Right. Yep. We're going to fix the score. Yep. Wait. We'll fix it.
So, you see what you got first?
Takedown and escape. So it would have been 2-1.
Yeah, we're fixing the score. We got Rod Stevens on the call. I'm sorry, roughing us this round. So the should have been a fleeing of the mat call. Yep.
Be 4-3. Yeah. I believe the score should be 4-3. So that'd be 3. Should be 4-3. Technical violation should be 4-3. Working through it here with the coaches and the ref. Yep. 4-3. He got an escape as well in the first period.
There we go.
There we go.
Everything is fixable in track wrestling. It's
Absolutely.
Great job by the referee making sure we got that right. 20 seconds left here in the second. McDonough.
Down, spin. Turk spins. It's 2. There it is. 2 takedown.
McDonough's going to take the lead. Left forward, Turk.
Turk flips him, and he's collecting back points here. Should be.
Just one cut, one swipe.
Ooh.
Yeah, just one swipe on
One
the
swipe
backs. Yeah, as mentioned, this is a pretty evenly skilled match here. These two guys.
Both got some pretty good hips there, and being able to roll through and flip their hips the other way when one wrestler's going one way, the other one's going the other. So. Going into the third period, Turek takes down. He's going to give him a release. Automatic escape. He's going to put them both up here. 7-5. Going into the third. Let's start the third.
One thing I think Oliver will continue to get better at is he's really good at the kind of swing singles and high crotches, but he just kind of reaches. Usually gets them, just working on that penetration step.
Closing that space, take that nice penetration step.
He's trying to shoot, and the guy's got a collar tie there, but it's really going to be hard to shoot through that collar tie, that same hand. Oh, we got blood time.
Got some blood time here.
So Turk holding on to a 7-5 lead here, 37 seconds left. While we've got some dead time here, we're going to really just continue to say thank you to our Waconia wrestling community for all the help this weekend. It takes a lot to do back-to-back tournaments, including we just got awarded the NYWA regional individual tournament last year, and a lot of time setting up on Friday. We got pin TVs going here. We've got great concession stand. So I probably could name off 50 different people, but want to say thank you. I'll probably recognize a couple of people at least. Obviously our board led by Lisa Marsh, and John Hemsey is our president and treasurer, but we'll keep going. But 27 seconds left.
Turk was almost in on the shot there. He's
looking for that cradle.
Yep. Still no points. He's got his laces down, doing a nice job here, backing up.
Heavy hips.
Yep. 13 seconds left.
More blood time.
Yep. Almost got him on his hip there.
Yeah.
And was able to circle through.
Yeah.
Got his leg caught up a little bit there, but as Jeff was saying, we had 400 kids yesterday, a little over 400 kids yesterday. Heard a lot of great compliments on how well the tournament ran, which was awesome. It does take an army to put something like that on, and then to turn around and do something like this the next day.
For those that weren't here, we had 2 sessions. We had K through 4 in the first session, from 9:30 till about 12:30. Had 10 mats rolling, and 5th through 8th graders in the second session down to 6. And so 10 seconds left. See if Turk can hold on here.
Definitely going for a go behind here. There's two.
There's two. Should be 7-7.
7-7. They're going into overtime here. First takedown.
Turek's going for that kind of reaching shot.
Reaching
Gotta be
single
careful
there.
here. McDonough's in on the leg. Just got to get his hips up.
Oh,
got to be careful.
Still. Flip him if you can flip him. And there's going to be the two. Oh, that was a hard-fought battle.
Yep.
Hard-fought battle by both kids here.
Yep. So McDonough over Turek, 9-7.
9-7 in Ochi. Move the team score 9-0 in favor of Annandale. Some great wrestling there for a couple of young first graders.
So we're up to 55. We're going to have Lucas Turek checked in for Waconia and Owen Glens from Annandale.
Some back-to-back brothers for Waconia here. I'm sure there's a little wrestling that goes on at the house, at home there.
And Glens ended up losing in the blood round yesterday in the consolations, and Turek ended up making the finals at 3rd, 4th grade 55. A couple of place winners yesterday.
Nice low single. Turek, that's two, looking for a cradle. And then Dale able to get long. Now he's stuck up, looking for a bar. Really moving around here with all kinds of different options here. Tried to find it. Bending him around, trying to get that cradle in on the near side. Jumps across. Really wiggly down there on the bottom. Not doing much for coming up, but
Turek's looks like he's trying to set up that near side cradle.
Yep. Green's choice. Green defers going into the second period here. Red chooses both up. Looking to score another quick takedown here. Yeah, Lucas wrestled well yesterday too. Got in on some really good shots. Great fake, right into a reshot. Into an ankle pick there.
Yeah. He's got a good level change.
Yes.
Working that right side half.
Whoop. Walk out front. Now freestyle, that'd have been a pretty good one.
Yeah. That would have been
some points there.
Wow, that could have been 5 in freestyle.
He picked him up off the mat. Looks like we got a clasping here. That'd be 1 point Green.
Yep.
On that toss. Turek cut him here to give him an escape. Back on her feet. He's looking for that low single again. A quick go behind there for two. Score now 6-2. He's looking for a half here. Annandale will take up here. Nice sit out. Come back to his base. Trying to get some hand control under the bottom there, it looks like.
Looks like he's got.
There he's go.
It looks like he's got a cross wrist.
Yep.
But now Turk's
Now
coming up.
Coming up. Got
Got
the arm.
that top
able
hand.
to tuck up underneath. Oh, it's a scramble. And there's 2 for a reversal.
Oh, now he's going.
He's got it. No, he had it locked in.
Yeah, he's kind of didn't lock it up super tight. Now he's got it.
Oh, he's in tight.
That looks tight.
He's in tight.
There's
There
a
is
pin
a
for
fall.
Turk, putting Wildcats on the board now.
Closes the gap in the team score now.
Great pursuit on that cradle.
I think he kind of figured it out there with every time he was going for the near side, the kid would flip his hip. And I think he kind of tricked him into it a little bit. Jump, kind of fake jumped across, and the kid turned right into him. He was able to lock him up. Nice match. We've got a Ben Johnson here from Annandale.
4th grader from Annandale and 3rd grader Logan Klein Knight of Waconia.
Logan had some really good matches yesterday as well, finishing 2nd in his bracket.
Yep. Had a big win over
Hamacher.
one of the Hamacher twins.
Yep. And then lost in the finals to Easton Shook, 6-2, which was a really good match.
Johnson lost to Easton Hamacher yesterday and ended up losing in the consolation quarters, the blood round. So a little bit short of placing yesterday.
Working a bar wrist here. Got it locked in pretty good. Looking to take that big step. Nice and easy. He's got him cinched up pretty good.
Yeah. Just got to settle
Very
in.
good control. He just needs to settle in, settle back a little bit.
Short time. Good way to fight off his back by Johnson. Client's going to take a 5-0 lead in the second. So Waconia defers. And Annandale's going neutral. Shot from space there by Johnson. He's in on a high crotch. Good leg defense here for Klein Knight.
He's
trying to get
that ankle,
behind.
stuff that head. Moved behind, picked up another 2 for a takedown here. Settle in here.
He's
Working
got that half.
Johnson able to peel that off. Very good top pressure here by Klein Knight.
Yep.
He doesn't give much room for him to
he's got that half pretty tight now. He's rolling through. Oh, good. Wow. Good athleticism there by Logan. Wow. Came out. Did kind of a loop-de-loop. Two more back points there for Klein Knight.
Waconia chooses neutral here. Oh, nice throw. A little bit of a lateral drop there. It kind of looked like he's kind of snapped him down, and as he popped up, he was able to toss him for 5.
Oh, we'll call it a little potentially dangerous on that half, I think.
I think the arm got a little.
Oh,
full
full Nelson. Got it.
Full Nelson.
Full Nelson, okay.
1 point green.
For those that have watched our Waconia youth team this year and prior years, just a lot of just real aggressiveness on those halves.
Yes.
Right?
Sometimes a little bit too much, where they when they get them in, they'll
yeah, I like to switch
they
sides.
they try and work real fast and instead of really sinking it in, so they get
Correct.
loose. But
So
we've done
Klein
a lot
Knight's got he's leading 14-1, 20 seconds left. They're looking for needs 2 more back points to make
He's
it
got a bar here locked up.
make it a tech fall. Johnson's doing a good job fighting for his team.
Yep, he's got that bar wrist now. If he can try and get up. Short time here, about 3 seconds to try and turn him. Does not, nope, not going to be able to secure the tech, but major decision here. We'll put him, Waconia on top, 10-9.
Yeah, if you're Annandale, that's a win for them. Yeah. Good credit. Credit to Johnson there fighting all 3 minutes of that match for his team, and only gave up 4 points for that major, and so 10-9 now lead for the Wildcats after that. So we're gonna have who do we have coming up here, Steve?
Henry Seidel.
Yep.
Versus a Nolan Voss here.
Seidel, the 4th grader.
First grader.
Oh, got it. They
look like they
kind
bumped,
of the backup.
bumped a little here. Voss, a 5th grader. Kind of starts Waconia. Waconia's wrong, and he takes him down right to his back. Jump it across with a cross face here. Working that half. Securing the wrist, bringing him forward. Really sinking that in deep. Bar wrist. He's able to flip him. He's got 3 swipes, 4. He's going to secure 2. Time just ran out on that last swipe there. Red chooses down. Great explosion. Something we've been working on in the room lately is being that first. Make that first move. Don't be reactive. Jump out right when that whistle goes. And Nolan did a great job there. Was able to secure an escape. Back in on a single leg, switching across to a double. Circles him in. Moves up here. He should have 2. He's got 2 there. Take it in 9-0. Taking it up to 9-0. He's still moving up. Close to some back points. Now he's collecting swipes. Scoops that head, and there's the fall. Great job by Nolan Voss there. I'll move the team score to 16-9 in favor of Waconia.
Seidel, he's a tough kid.
Yeah.
Placed first yesterday at 65 for 2nd grade, and went a minute and change almost into the 3rd against Voss, who was the champion at the 5th, 6th grade, 65. So that was a good effort there by Seidel.
Yes.
It's going to be a tough kid. He's going to be a tough kid.
It's going to be interesting watching him grow.
Yeah.
Up next, we got Trey Hayes from Annandale and Wyatt Chmielewski.
So Hayes, a 4th grader. Chmielewski, one of the 5th, 6th graders.
I was able to secure a takedown. Looking like near
he's
side
a cradle.
He's got it locked
specialist.
Up. He's got it in tight too. And there's the fall.
A lot of momentum building off of that.
There it is.
That result there.
Back-to-back falls for Waconia. Moves the team score to 22-9 in favor of Waconia. We got Tucker Ledoux. Tucker Ledoux for Waconia coming up here again against Mason Austin. a fourth grader for Annandale. Ladue, a sixth grader.
Yep. Quite a few sixth graders this Wildcat team.
That upper lineup, yep.
Yeah, a lot of them.
A nice double
a
leg.
lot of them have been wrestling since kindergarten.
Yep.
So it's really been a really special year for these guys.
Right in on a double leg for taking him down for two. Right to a bar, or right to a half, and he's got the wrist. He's working it. You got to bring him a little bit forward, I think. Try and get him off his base.
Okay. Stop that one. Potentially dangerous. Those last couple of pins, Wildcats have grown their team score lead. You can see it up in the white numbers, the top left, top right of the second camera we got. 22-9 lead. The dude now going for a cradle. He's on the wrong side. He's got to be careful here.
Oh, he walked off the mat.
Out of bounds.
Should be one for an escape here. They did give him an escape for one.
Austin, another one of these state qualifiers for A&ML, fourth grade.
They do in on a single leg.
Nice.
He circles.
That was a great shot.
Nice shot.
Great shot, great finish, and the end of the period right out. Great stuff by Tucker.
It's good to see. Good to see with 10 seconds left. The kids are really still taking that shot. They're not trying to move into the second period with the score as it is. They're staying aggressive. It was a great shot by Ladue there, and kind of a sweep single there. Got in right deep. He's got another one. Switches off to a double here.
He's got a great body type for that single leg.
Yes. Oh, crack back.
Good defense here by Austin, man. He's not conceding that.
Really trying to lock him up there. There's two for a takedown.
He's got to be careful
Still not
here.
Trying to lock him into a.
Ladue's
got to be careful here.
Yeah.
Still hanging on to that leg. He's got to get his feet or his base back up underneath him here.
Yep.
Hanging on to that leg, but Annandale wrestler's got somewhat of a butcher here that he's trying to run.
Yep. That's the right there. Counter there for Tucker. Back to that wrist half. Jason Ness. Technique there. Gene Mills.
Yep.
Right? Got my wrist half series history right, Steve?
Jason Ness was phenomenal running that. All the way through college even.
Yep.
6-1 going into the third here. Annandale chooses down. Nice movement on the bottom by the Annandale wrestler.
Looked like he was almost trying to headlock there, but good counter by Ladue.
Ladue right back to that wrist half again.
He's felt a few headlocks in his day.
Got his legs a little tangled up there.
He's going to get this, I think.
Yep. There it is. He just needs to settle back.
Yep. Wasn't super tight.
Nope. He settles back, though, and scoops the head. I think he needs to throw that half back. Nope. Walk back. That'll collect 3 for the near fall. Taking the score to 9-1. 9-1. Sorry, that is 8-point difference. That is a major now for Waconia. He's still running it. He's got a chance here to earn some more here. Just got to get back. His chest has got to get down lower.
Yeah, he's just overextended a little bit.
Those long legs sometimes get in the way. But
yeah, good match, both wrestlers.
Great match, both wrestlers. 9-1. That'll move Waconia's team score to 26-9 with the 4-point major there. Looks like Braden Harden from Annandale and Bo Bienick.
I think it's pronounced Hardin.
Hardin.
Any of the Annandale fans out there, I hope I got that right. I think it's Hardin. So we got 5th grader on 5th grader. Viennick had a great tournament yesterday. Ended up making the finals. Lost a really good wrestler out of Becker.
Okay.
And his
Nice
Bo-
free shot.
Yep.
Still
Bo did-
scramble.
Bo did not qualify last year for NYWA. He did qualify for NYWA, so this will be his first NYWA state tournament experience coming up next week.
Good. Into a front end. He's still moving forward.
Yep.
Back to their feet. He's still trying to get that. Oh. Great movement, both wrestlers there. Bo's another wrestler that's come quite a bit in the last couple of years. He's really kind of turned it on. And
I mean, the coaches haven't done awards yet, but Bo's got to be in the running for most improved.
yes.
They're really starting to buy into technique we've been preaching. He's super strong, and getting to that next level requires more than just your God-given strength, but just really understanding the positions and fundamentals.
The technique.
And he's really made a lot of progress this year in that department.
Riding a deep waist here. Trying to pull that arm back in. Got that ankle locked up on the back side there.
Yeah, trying to almost maybe set up a 3/4 or.
Yep.
He's got now the cross wrist.
Switches over to the other side. He's got that wrist. He's rolling it underneath here. Almost looking like he's trying to ball and chain him.
Yep.
Bo's got kind of those longer arms. He can really tuck it in on the
and that tight waist,
and that really helps.
Yeah, I mean, Bo's got a lot of different things that he could really continue to perfect. I think that spiral ride from that half or going to a claw would be really great for his body and kind of where he wants to be. But 0-0 going to the third.
Viennick chooses down here. Hopefully he can get the escape here, try and get some points here. He's up. He's fighting those wrists. He's
got to return
his
him.
hips. He throws out. There's the one. Great movement. Great fire right off the whistle.
Shot from space.
In on a single leg. He's circling. Trying to pull it in. He switches off to a
double.
double. It should bury him here. There he goes. That's 2.
Just got to stay in good position here. 20 seconds
20
left.
seconds left here.
Dean's looking pretty tough. Might be hard to turn, but I think the Wildcats will take a victory here.
Yep.
Always looking for more, but
take what you can get at the weight you can get. And score where you can score.
It. Viennick over Hardin, 3-0. Here at 80 pounds.
And that'll move the team score 29-9 in favor of your Waconia Wildcat. So we'll have Harrison Seidel for Annandale versus Will Catherman here for Waconia. Nice shot. Will in on a great sweep single there. 5 seconds into the match here, and he's up 2-0. Will's been wrestling really well this year.
Yeah, Will had really a breakout year this year for sure. He's wrestled a lot on the team last couple of years. Didn't do as many individual tournaments, and really excited to do that more this year. And it's worked really hard, and see the results.
He wrestled last weekend at MinUSA, the MinUSA State. Had a pretty difficult or pretty hard bracket. A lot of really great wrestles in there.
Yeah, 14U age group's no joke.
No.
We get to those lighter weights, lots of still lightweight 7th to 8th graders lurking in those 80, 90 pound brackets that like to do Bin USA, and had a nice win in the Constellations and just learned a lot from it too.
Double overtime win.
Yep.
That was.
Don't think he's ever been in a double overtime.
Just kept his head in it. Just kept pushing. Unfortunately, I had to watch that one from work, but
I won't tell.
There's better things he could be. There's probably some other things I probably should have been doing, but
Catherine's got double unders there.
Nice in on a deep low shot single. It's a great low single. He takes him right back down. Move it up to 5-0. He's going to cut him here. Looks like he's going to try and build up a little bit more of a lead just on takedowns. Moves him into a double, takes him right to his back. Not quite past the 45 there.
That was not quite in the level of McAnally, but how McAnally gets a lot of turns.
Yep.
Just takes him to their
back. Takes that step right into his legs and into a Turk. Settles in
on a leg here. Captain's looking to get a
trying to score here.
Trying to score here
before the end of the period. 3 seconds, 2. And he does award the 2 for the takedown. Almost to the back again. That'll take it up 9-2. And Annandale's going to go down. Catherine covers. Looking to collect that wrist. Going into a spiral right here. Got him flat. Stuffing the head down, looking to try and get that half. Lets him up, takes him down. Scores 11-3. Lets him back up again. Wrestling on the edge of the mat. They both step out. Move back to the center here. In again.
On a high crotch.
Switch, yep, high crotch. Switches off. Oh, if he's got that turn, he's got it great there. Looked like he slowed down a little bit more on his takedown there.
Yeah.
Secured what he wanted to do there. Was able to collect 3 on the back points. Scores 16-4, 7 seconds left. He's got a half in. Trying to run that power half.
Over.
It's got him over 2.
So we get 2 count.
18. He comes up
just
one short.
Just short of the tech fall. Wow, just needed a second more.
Little more.
Couple seconds.
Yep, a couple more seconds. There. He would have gotten that 3. I think he got 3.
It's not easy to accumulate 18 points in 3 minutes.
No.
So great job there by Will.
Very nice job. Move the team score up to 33 to. Should move it up there to 30. Or not 33, 34 to 9.
Yep, 33-9.
9.
All right. We have Mr. Reiner here for the Cats coming out.
Andrew Novotny. There's another outside single there.
Reiner, another one of the state qualifiers here for the Cats. Second place at the 88
able to take him down right to his back here. Ref's holding 2, moving into a bar. He's got the bar, got the ankle locked up, got the wrist. Taking his time here, securing it. Oh, got his legs tangled up a little bit, switched off to a half. Modified, there he goes. Got to get his legs out. Legs are getting kind of tangled by the, there we go. Now he's flipped and that's tight. You get his chest back here and put a little more pressure and his hips down here. short time, probably 5 seconds left here. Should collect 3 at least. And there's the end of the period.
So good toughness there out of Waconia.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of respect for Annandale. They play kids every year. They're tough, right? They're a fight for their team. Waconie's going to choose neutral.
8-0 to start. Second period here. A little bit of a battle here. Nice outside shot again. Coming back to their feet. Annandale heavy on the head and was able to drop it down into a single leg of his own. Michael doing a great job trying to get him to his hip and get his leg back here. Trying to stuff the head, got a stalemate out of it. So they'll go back to their feet with 27 seconds left. It was a great reshot by the Annandale wrestler. Coming off the head, taking a shot right into the single leg. Just wasn't able to finish it. Nice snap down. Kind of going into a front head here. And they're going to stalemate it again with 7 seconds left. Head to head.
Something happened there.
Yeah, they both shot in at the same time and collided heads.
I think it was awarded the 2.
Yep.
But
Reiner was able to flip him to his back as they met, but I think you got a top of a head to a forehead there.
Wonder if we should have the trainer. Yep. Trainer's coming over. Check him out.
So we got the trainer checking him out. They're going to start the concussion time.
Stop injury time and then go to 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes.
They're going to do the head and neck, so he's going to kind of the concussion safety protocol here. Check out, make sure his head, neck, and everything is all right. That was a pretty big collision, I think. There, top of the head to the forehead. So looks like Michael's doing all right over there. But it looks like the Annandale wrestler's okay here. Just protocol here. Check them out, make sure everything's good. Don't want to see anybody get hurt. Still got some wrestling to go through the year here, so really hope both wrestlers are doing well. As Jeff was saying, we had our host of volunteers over the yesterday and today, running tables, running the scores, running concessions. A big thank you to all the volunteers out there. And as Jeff said, there's a whole host of them whole host of people to say thank you to. So thank you to all of them. And we're back to wrestling here. There's a little short time left there in the third period, or in the second period. Going to the third period here, 1-0. 10-0 in favor of Waconia. Nice stand up there by Michael Reiner. Tripod back up.
He's got to be careful.
He's got to be careful not to get flipped. And it looked like he got flipped, but was able to flip his hips and come back. He's got the hand. stretching it out here, trying to come up. Annandale wrestler's got his ankle hooked here.
Yeah.
He's not quite able to pop his leg up the way he wants to. Warning stalling on the bottom.
Sail that headlock.
Headlock rolled him through. Great awareness there. He's able to get to reversal.
Wow, that could have been
Yep.
disaster for Reiner.
Yep. And that is the end of the match.
Yep.
Score 12-0. Waconia will secure another major decision here. Move the team score to 37-9. We'll have Samuel Austin from Annandale Maple Lake against Will Bestie from Waconia.
Yeah, Austin's one of the better, more talented wrestlers on the Annandale team, one of their stars. And Bestie has been just really improving this year. Again, probably in that category, most improved award. He's kind of gotten into the lineup this last month with a couple of kids in the upper weight sliding up for the team and individually. Should be a good one.
Sitting on that elbow, he needs a circle up. And they go off the mat.
Austin finished third place in the 88-pound bracket yesterday. It was a state qualifier. Bestie was a little short of qualifying yesterday at 93 pounds, so Austin bumping up here.
Trying to get him to his hip here.
Bestie trying to scramble out of that. No takedown awarded yet. Trying to get those hips up. Austin, no, nothing yet.
Nothing yet. That'll be two there.
That'll be two just before the end of the period. Able to straight to an arm bar.
Times have run out.
Exciting first period.
Second period, 2-0 in favor of Annandale. Austin from Annandale. Bestie's choice goes down. Need that fire right away. And in he goes. Nice job collecting. Getting his elbows in. Clearing that arm. Austin able to mat return him. Looking for a cradle. Bestie goes to a sit out. Pops back around. Austin back in on trying to bar it up. Goes to a crossface. Here's that crossface. Looking for a butcher here. Well, Bestie fends it off. Going back for a crossface. Bestie back into a sit out. Another sit out. Good follow by the Annandale wrestler.
There again for Bestie. He's aware of the defense.
Yes.
Good job understanding that counter to that crossface.
Collected an arm here. Now he's going to try and hip out. We just worked on that in practice. And he's able to secure
Good
an
job
escape.
by Will Bestie. And he's
Takes a
still
nice
attacking.
shot. Yep.
End of the period. Love it.
Takes a shot. 2 seconds left. Move the score to 2-1 in favor of Austin from Annandale. Austin's going to go down and start the third.
For those of us joining, maybe just waking up on this great Sunday morning, we're in the quarterfinal round here of NYWA Region 3 K-6th Grade Team Tournament. Top 4 go to state. And great first match here, Waconia versus Annandale. Bestie's close to getting this takedown. Finishing bounds.
Oh. And Annandale will go back down.
Rolls him through.
Now, would you cut him here? Or would you cut him with 30 seconds left?
Well, we'll see.
Where would you go?
That's why Coach Voss makes the big bucks. And I just talk about these kids.
Harry cut him. He's got to get the takedown here. Try and secure it to tie it up here. Great defense. double unders. They go off the mat. 19 seconds to go. He's
Bestie's best position is his feet.
Yeah.
So he's going to give it everything he's got here these last 20 seconds. Oh, good shot there
Nice
by
shot.
Austin. Bestie was in this position earlier.
He's moving
That should
up.
be
They're
it.
going to call a 2 there. Yep. That'll secure the victory. Few seconds left here. Great hard-fought battle.
Yep. Best defense there.
He went for
good
it.
attack there by Austin.
Yep.
Kind of clinched that match.
5-1. Annandale Maple Lake will move their team score up to 12. 37-12 in favor of Waconia. We'll have Oakley Long coming up here for Annandale Maple Lake versus Colin Mavison. Colin is another 6th grader.
Yep. This should be a good match here. Mavison ended up champion at 97 pounds
Swings into his
yesterday.
hip. Trying to secure it. Long arms, long legs here. Trying to lock up, almost locked up a near side. Needs to hook that ankle to get the 2. There's should be 2 right there. About 20 seconds left here. He's rolling the wrist, trying to get the wrists under. Pops in a half here. 9 seconds to go. See if he can get a turn.
That's a deep half.
Yes, it is.
Double deep.
That could be really difficult.
Good job by Colin Mavison there. It's a back point.
Sunk it in, took his time. Was able to secure 2 more. In the near fall, moved the score 4-0. Annandale, Waconia had the choice. They deferred. Annandale chooses neutral. So we'll go to the feet. Colin's done a nice job this year, I think, of on his takedowns, is just generating that movement.
Right.
Moving his feet, getting his opponent to move.
Well, he's going to get back
And
points
he's
here.
And then
Long
taking a
did
shot.
not bail out. And he paid for it.
He's able to collect 2 on a near fall there, as well as the takedown. Move the score to 8-0. Oh, they called potentially dangerous there. Looked like he got into maybe a full Nelson there.
Okay. Penalty point there for Long from Davison's
Yep.
full. Got it.
Another thing Colin's done really good over the last couple of years is really done a good job trying to cover the hips.
Yeah. Stays in better position.
Yep. Keeping that top pressure on, breaking the guy down, and then trying to go to work and work those halves and those bars. These 1-minute periods go by pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of an adjustment for some of these 6th graders. They move up to the high school ranks. Those 2-minute periods are a thing. It's such a difficult sport with kind of a combination of anaerobic and aerobic endurance required.
Yep. Definitely takes some conditioning.
Yeah.
Physically, mentally strong. A sport that requires both the mental and the physical strength and stamina, conditioning to secure. Nice low shot by Colin Mavison there. He's got his opponent to his hip. He needs to pop his head. Try and circle around. He's looking to secure a cradle here.
See if he can get hip to hip.
He got it. He has it locked up, but he needs to get his leg free a little bit here.
Correct.
Getting him back to the hip. He's got to secure that takedown. Roll him through.
That's the danger. He didn't have that ankle hooked.
Nope.
but long.
And that'll lose the major decision for him, but he still goes in the victory, 8-3.
Yep.
Really trying, I think, there to really secure a major. He was 7-1, so he didn't, or 8-1, so he really didn't have the major secured yet. And I think he was really pushing to try and get it. And then those things happen when you get a little overzealous. And but nice match by Colin.
All right, we have Joe Alger. Oh, 1 second. Oh, yeah. Andel hasn't presented yet.
You got Braxton Purcell versus Joe Alger. Team score 40-12 in favor of Waconia. Joe in on a nice shot. Joe's another one that's come a long way through the last couple of years. He's really, has kind of come into his own.
Yeah, he started when he was started on the team first year as a 4th grader, 2 years ago, and took his lumps and really grown into his body this year for sure, and just had a great year. Looking to see how it ends.
Running
next week.
half wrist, and he's got it in tight. He's got to settle back here. Trying to scoop the head.
Good fight here by Purcell.
He's able to secure 3 on a near fall there, 5-0. Looking for the fall. Green defers, red chooses both up. Joe's another one that's gotten a lot better at creating his movements before his shots. Nice double leg. Right to a half.
He does a good job at keeping his head up on those shots.
Yep.
You know, I think years past, so a lot of kids shoot with that head down.
Lift the head here. You think you can have a fall. There it is.
He got in deep.
Yep.
Off that double and just finished it off that half. Pretty simple. Basic still works, Steve.
That's one of those things that Joe's and some of the other kids have gotten really good at is when they take them down is looking for that half right away. A lot of kids are out of position and they're looking for it right away now. Next we'll have Eli Duran versus Ian Westling from Waconia. Team score 46-12 in favor of Waconia. Snap down. Cow catch. Doesn't quite have it in there tight enough. He's able to secure the takedown.
Yeah, Ian's another one of the 6th graders. He's done a lot of team wrestling this year, not as many individual tournaments, but a great team wrestler. Kind of moved up a weight class here from 115 to 130, and I think it's been a good addition for the team to have him up one of the last few weights. He's got a wrist and a half, I think.
Yeah. Really, he's got it in tight. He needs it. There it is. There it is. I say drop his hips a little bit there. But they're able to secure the fall. Push the team score to 52-12 in favor of Waconia. It should push us into our last match here for heavyweight. Looks like Waconia is sending out Clayton Johnson. And Annandale will send out Jacob Davis.
Yep, Clayton Johnson and Davis to close us out here, first round. So Waconia is obviously clinched the duel and will be facing Centennial here, second round. Same mat here.
Clayton with a 2-on-1 here. See if he can pull him by or drop down on that leg. Oh, he's
Greco pull.
by. Yep.
Clayton's been doing a lot of just work on some of these upper body type moves. This looks pretty tight.
Kind of a modified power half there that he pulled it, and he's able to secure a fall. And the crowd goes wild.
All right, that's going to be the final. Waconia.
58-12.
Yep. Great first round here match by Waconia, and good luck to Annandale. They'll drop to the consolation bracket. The bracket is on Track Wrestling. Go and one of the new features this year of what we've done, we've kind of automated a lot of this. So go to Track Wrestling and go search events, NYWA Region 3 K-6th Team Tournament. And I can pull it up here. Use some of our little fancy tools. If I give me a second. But next round will be Waconia versus Centennial. It's going to be a good one. Let's see here. Yeah, so I've got it up here. You can see the bracket for those online. So Waconia over Annandale and advances to the semifinals. We got Centennial. Annandale will await the other semifinal, and they will face the loser of Hastings STMA. And then top four go to the state tournament, team state tournament, NYWA. And new feature this year, NYWA team state tournament, they're adding a B, kind of a second team tournament for, I think there's going to be a 16 team bracket there. So 2 from our region will get invites to that.
Wow.
So everybody here today should be at the state tournament somewhere or another. It's
That'll
just a
be
matter
excellent.
of which tournament and which finish. So
Now, does the B tournament, is that more run kind of like the state invite? Or is it kind of run the same time as?
it's a good question. NYWA's got a lot in their schedule.
Yep.
We're still learning kind of how that's going to go, but yeah, more to come, Steve. Good question. So. Yep. Pulling up the bracket here on the live stream screen. And yeah, so thoughts, Steve? What'd you think? What were some things that stood out?
A lot of good things from the Waconia wrestlers that I've seen. People creating that movement, that shot. If they do have somebody that gets in on a shot, if they do get in on a shot, they're trying to circle up. They're collecting that elbow on the front head and moving forward, circling back up, resetting. A lot of nice little reshots. The power, the half series that they've been running, the half series, the bar series that we've been working on, the explosion from the bottom right off the whistle. A lot of good things in that match that I've seen from Waconia, and they keep pushing this through. Keep pushing the way they wrestled right away this morning in this first match. It's gonna be a hard fought battle here with Centennial. I do believe that we faced them earlier this year and lost. Not sure what the final score was of that one, but should be a good match here. Waconia needs to keep their head in it, get points where they can get points, secure bonus points where they can secure bonus points, and a lot of things can happen. So a lot of good things from the wrestlers I've seen this first match. And after wrestling all day yesterday and in a kind of early morning, I wouldn't really say early, but 9 o'clock start this morning, they look alive. They are awake and ready to continue to roll and hopefully here we'll get underway. Here shortly.
Hey, Tony.
Switch on. Switch on. Be back here shortly here and get this Annandale one going, or the Centennial Waconia one.
Tag, you're at for Tower 5 minutes this round.
Okay.
Do the flip. Wait, I gotta go back.
All right, looks like the teams are getting set up here.
Against one team.
Good job, Tony. All right, I'm back.
Looking here to get underway. I think they're trying to figure out who's red, who's green, but I think it's Waconia will be red. At least they're in the red corner.
Yeah. So I think we're going to have probably a forfeit to start out.
Right out of the gate here.
As not for Waconia, but for Centennial. We got the weight sheets in front of us. They're 45-pounder, who's actually pretty good. Just did miss weight today, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Or no, I'm sorry, he didn't miss weight. He was sick. Apologies. Thankfully, didn't have any of those.
That's good.
Yeah, so they're gonna get on.
Switching the triangles.
So Centennial chose odds, or is going to have odds. Waconia will have the evens again. Centennial will be red. Waconia will be green.
Find a Sharpie marker. See if Jen knows where one is. Yep. Jen Boss. Go see if she knows where there's a Sharpie. Okay? Go. Tell her Jeff needs a Sharpie. Do you got a Sharpie at all somewhere?
Open the coach's bags in the coach's room. I got a big, thick black marker in there.
Not a priority right now.
All righty. Looks like STMA and Hastings are underway over there.
Well, Waconia 45 was indisposed, so they're finding him at the moment.
There we go. Looks like he's out there. So you said Centennial's 45-pounder will be a scratch because he's sick.
Yep.
That's too bad.
I think it's going to be a close duel, Steve.
So you guys, did I understand you guys right? You did face Centennial earlier this year?
Yeah, good
Okay.
question. at the Apple Valley tournament. It was even just before the school year started.
Will Chmielewski from Waconia is going to receive a bye or a forfeit, so that'll start Waconia off with a 6-0 run.
That's right.
Mason Calhoun for Centennial against Oliver Turek here. Oliver right in, trying to get in on double there, and I think he got his arms a little outstretched there.
Yeah, it's the danger. You shoot in your arms out there, you reach, you're gonna get cow catchered like that or thrown your back. So 6-6.
6-6. Landon
Klossner
versus Lucas Turek. So that Apple Valley tournament, that was like a real kind of almost like a preseason.
Yes.
Yeah.
Headlock attempt here by Klossner. Yeah, that Apple Valley tournament was also club-based. This is now NYWA rules, so not quite same rosters for. It was no change for Waconia, but Waconia and that we haven't done wrestle-offs at that point, so we kind of alternate our starters with our alternates.
Yep.
But Centennial beat us pretty good there.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting see how the gains have been made, hopefully.
Klossner able to get the takedown there, looking into a bar arm here. And the Turek is fighting it off. Trying to work his base back up. It's good to see. It's nice to see these younger kids when they're trying to base up, getting their elbows, their palms up, and trying to work back into their base.
2-0 first period. We're going to keep an eye on the Hastings and STMA match over there.
Looks like it's 6-6 over there
Yep.
as well. A lot of good wrestling here today. Turek kind of fake shot there. Came in. He's heavy on the elbow. He is circling up. Centennial in the front head here, trying to circle up. Turek is stopping it by hanging onto that elbow and circling. Not able to secure that. Does look like he got a little bit of a run there to almost do it. Trying to go into a cow catcher. Turek able to pop up. Heavy on the elbow again. Stalemate. They'll come back to their feet.
Klossner just kind of marching in there.
Yep.
If Turek had a double leg, kind of pop those elbows, level change, but he'll be stuck in this position a lot this match.
Good thing is he's getting in on that elbow, and he's not letting him flip that cow catcher in there. Centennial will start the period on the bottom.
Yep.
Turek looking to break him down here.
Well, out of position on that tight waist. Reversal there for Klossner.
Klossner.
Keep going to that crossface, cradle.
.30 seconds left in the third. Score 4-0 in favor of Klossner. Turek is doing a good job here, not getting balled up or not getting cradled up here.
Both the Turk brothers, super tough kids.
Yep.
They will fight all 3 minutes.
He's got the arm. He's just not able to come back up off his feet. Set out attempt. Klossner able to follow along. That'll end the period 3. And the match score 4-0 favor of Klossner from Centennial. Move this team score to 9-6 in favor of Centennial. Sawyer Vulcan here for Centennial will take on Logan Klein Knight from Waconia. See if we can get Logan here to jumpstart the squad a little bit more.
Yep. Need a little momentum.
I believe
Even.
Waconia does.
Even, yep. To give a shout out to our longtime Waconia alumni. He's on the doing our table work, track wrestling. Joel Garnetts. He's off mic, but came back to help out this weekend a little bit. And great to have Joel part of the squad here today, part of the tournament. Vulcan's in on a scramble here, and they go
Potentially dangerous.
potentially
Looked like the knee got a little out of whack.
That was probably good for Logan.
Yeah.
He was in a little bit of a bad spot there.
A little bit of a surprise shot, I think, on that one. I think Klein Knight was ready for the quick shot. There he goes. Vulcan in on a takedown. 2-0.
These two were in the third, fourth grade 60-pound bracket yesterday. Klein Knight ended up second. Vulcan a little bit short, fell in the consolations.
Nice escape there by Klein Knight.
But Vulcan's a really good wrestler.
He's taking some really nice shots.
He's got those long arms.
Kind of catching, I think, Logan out of a little bit surprised. Klein Knight's going to run out of time there before another takedown, or before he could get the takedown there. 2-1 in favor of Vulcan going into the second period. Waconia defers. Vulcan will go both up.
That shot from space. Logan's in a little bit better spot here.
I think he was anticipating them trying to move in and was able to kind of get that space. He secures the ankle. 2. Now Klein Knight will go to work on top here. Try and turn him. Try and bar something up here. See if he can catch him doing something. It looks like they're going off the mat. Break. Come back to the center. 30 seconds, just under 30 seconds to go. Klein Knight breaks him down. Tries to
Logan's really good on top. He's a very good rider.
Does a great job of keeping pressure forward.
Yeah. Very tough on that tight waist.
Yep.
A right out in this period would be a really good result. Or turn.
Look like
it's going to be Waconia choice in the third, I think. Yep. Logan's going down.
Yep. Get a quick explosion here.
I've been impressed with Centennial on top here. They've had some pretty good moves on top these first few weights. So they're going to that
bar
arm.
The head of the armpit. Try and get that arm back as a breakdown. Klein Knight going to work down below, trying to pick hands, get hands. Does a great job of trying to keep his elbows in and not get too tied up. These are where these matches are won and lost. Is these tight matches like this.
Yep.
Centennial cut him, moved the score 4-2.
Logan's got to be ready for that shot from space
Yep.
off the whistle.
18
Logan's
seconds
gonna come
here.
with those low singles.
He's going to come real low. Nope, they're gonna warn him for stalling.
Yeah.
Backing up, he's got a circle. 13 seconds. Just be ready here. Don't back, circle, nice shot. Get on that head, secure the head. Work. Gets him to his hip. Tip of
He's
a
got
Kelly.
back points. Should be,
He's got him in a
yep, 2. Should be a takedown there.
2 near fall.
2 and 2. Yep. So we got 2 and 2 on that exchange. 8-4 or
8-2.
8-2 result will be the result of that.
And that'll tie the team score back up 9-9. Okay, Ben Carlson will be up next for Centennial. He'll take on Nolan Voss from Waconia. Here kind of starts the run for Waconia and their 5th and 6th graders. Nolan's done a nice job this year too of working on his takedowns and his scrambling and recognizing when he's got to switch off to a double when he gets in on a single or in on a high crotch and finishing out. So he takes Carlson down. Carlson down for 2. He's working trying to work that wrist half. Keeping that pressure forward. Carlson's able to pop back up, going into a sit out here.
Good technique there by Carlson. Well,
Yep.
He's almost out, but not quite.
Ross is doing a great job here with that front head. Front head trying to secure back. Carlson's tightened on the elbow. 2, 1, no points. So going to the second period with Voss leading 2-0. It will be Centennial's choice for this match. They choose down. Quick movement there. Voss is still looking for that half or a bar. He's got good pressure forward. Halfway through the period. No points. Voss has got that half. He's got to collect that wrist. He's starting to run it. He's going to have to reroute this.
He's going to get that elbow up.
Yep. Brings him back the other way.
Oh, now it's deep.
There he is. Take your time here. That could be a fall right there. He lifts his head. Sink your hips down.
Dang.
Ran out of time there. Collected 3 on a near fall. Going to the third period here, 5-0. Green's actually going to take top here. See if we can turn him again. He had a nice reroute on that half.
Yep.
Was able to sink it in nice and deep.
Thinking Waconia is probably going to be wanting bonus points here.
Yep.
Another turn they will need from Voss.
Voss is still looking for that half. He's got Carlson broke down here. Trying to collect the wrist. It looks like Carlson's grabbing his arm and he's not able to quite get that half in. Now he's stuffing. Now he's got that half in. But then he collected Voss's.
Yeah.
arm. He's not a lot of movement down there in the bottom. Yep, and ref is warning him for
Good
stalling.
call there, but 10 seconds
10
left.
seconds left. At this point, just kind of ride him out. Does work a bar. Oh, a little bit too late. 5-0 in favor of Nolan Voss. Waconia will jump out to the team lead at 12-9. We have Lennox Gilbert for Centennial and Wyatt Chmielewski from Waconia. Wyatt's done a little bit of a growing this year. I think he started out around 65.
Right.
And has moved up now to 70. Gilbert in on a double. He's able to secure the takedown. Jump out to an early lead here, 2-0. Looking for a bar. White's doing a good job here trying to keep his wrist out so he can't grab that and secure it.
Yep.
Does got a deep bar. And they go off the net. We'll get a restart with 4 seconds left in the first period.
Two zero. Going to the second.
Yep. The Waconia's choice, they deferred. Centennial's choice. Looking to the stands. He's going to choose neutral. You ready for that shot? Kind of a half outside shot.
Gilbert coming in with heavy hands
Yeah.
there. He's got a cradle.
Chmielewski's able to fight out of the cradle. In on a little bit of a honeymooner, I think is what they used to call that. Trying to stretch him out. Chmielewski's doing a great job trying to fight off of there. Oh, 3 seconds left. They call the fall. That'll push Centennial out back into the lead. 15-12 as far as the team score. Evan Lynn for Centennial will come out next. He will face Tucker Ledoux from Waconia.
Yeah, Centennial's got a really good group of middleweights here, so this is
Okay.
going to be probably where the duels. One lost. I would say Waconia's upper weights have a little bit of an edge.
Tucker throws a headlock.
And Tucker ends up on
was
top.
able to, tried to get rolled. He almost rolled him through. Tucker was able to secure the takedown there. Trying to look for a cradle here.
Wow.
He's got him locked up.
Oh, he's got to be careful.
That could be it.
Ledoux.
They gave him a defense. Seen the defensive fall yesterday that happened. Now Ledoux's in a little bit of a headlock. He's doing what he can to try and fight. And they called a fall.
Tucker got that first takedown. Just got a little bit out of position on that cradle. Really aggressive there, but
Ripped him over, I think,
high
a
risk,
little
high
bit
reward.
too fast. Yep.
Burned him.
Clayton Wick will come up next for Centennial versus Bo Bienek for Waconia. Centennial's in the lead, 21-12. Off of that fall. Quick takedown by Wick. Push it to 2-0. Bienek looking to collect some hand control there on the bottom. Coming back to his base. Wick is really heavy on top.
Yeah.
Very, very good pressure.
This Centennial squad is really well coached. Got a lot of great coaches out there. They have Daniel DeShazier from the Gopher RTC is also one of their coaches.
Okay.
So got some great resources at hand that have really been, you can tell, providing some great technique these kids are buying into.
Bienek able to
Bienek,
bridge out of that.
yeah. As
No
mentioned, Bo
points. That was a nice.
does not lack in the strength department, for sure. Saw that right there.
Almost got an escape there, just bridging right out of that bar. They're gonna go neutral to start the second. I believe that was Centennial's choice.
Shot there from space by
Nice sprawl.
Wick.
Up, got his legs caught up underneath him a little bit there. Centennial's Clayton Wick's able to secure the takedown, push the score 4-0. Working that bar again. Ref is holding two. The NX has been able to fight, get back, so he's not past 40, 45 here. 9 seconds left here. If you can hold steady. Oh. He's going to collect 3, I think, on the near front. Oh, only 2. Only got 4 swipes.
I felt like it was counting forever.
Yeah. I counted 2 or 3 swipes, and then was able to fight back. The move hadn't changed, so wasn't able to collect all the stripes. Bienek could go on top here. The hope here, I think, is to try and turn him. It's great movement there on the bottom. Almost is able to hip over, goes into a sit out. Bienek goes into a spiral ride.
Yeah.
Really trying to work to try and break him down here. Down on score 6-0. Needs to try and get a turn here.
Wick doing a really good job. Like that's the way you beat that spiral ride. You get your back pressure, get to your sit out. But
Then,
Bo's doing a really good job of staying with it.
Staying with him, following him
Constant
around.
forward pressure. He's got him flattened out now.
Got a wrist. He's trying to roll the wrist under. Trying to tilt him. Wick is able to roll through that.
That's a good right out there by Bienek. Didn't turn him, but you know what? He defended against the major.
Yep.
And
very tight match.
Yep.
I think both wrestlers are a little disappointed in that, but it was a great match. Bo did a nice job here, not giving up a major. Kind of stopped the bleeding a little bit. We got a Will Catherman from.
This would be Guggenberger for Centennial.
I'm glad you tried to pronounce that.
Yep.
Nice outside single.
Always going
into a cradle. He's got that locked up tight. Well,
So rough holding, it's holding 2.
he's holding 2. Awarded 2.
Awards the 2.
Hanging onto that leg for everything he can right now on the bottom there. Oh, he's got him locked up in another cradle. Just got to get his leg free. Stalemate. 15 seconds to go here in the first period. Catherman is up 4-0. Nice breakdown. Going into his ride here. Almost looking for a butcher there. Almost was able to secure it before time ran out. Waconia's choice, they go down. Great first move by Catherman. He's up. Secured, he's out. Collects the 1, I think.
Yeah.
No, he didn't award it. Hooks the ankle.
Trying to, I don't think he's got it yet.
There's the ankle. There's the 2 reversal. Now he's locking him up into a cradle. He's got him tipped. He's a little odd angle there, but he's still collecting the points. It's going to be hard to pin him there, but Catherman, there he goes. Trying to
Use that leg turk.
leg turk it. Catherman pushes the lead 9-0. Really hanging on down below.
Yeah, he's just kind of stalling down there.
Yeah. Just kind of balls up. He grabs an arm and just kind of balls up and hangs on to it. So he's going to go both up.
Yeah,
Centennial's choice. Catherman was able
to be looking to feet to back here.
Yep. Nice shot. Catherman able to spin around. Pretty quick snap down and goal behind. It's got a half. Looks like it was fended off there. He's rolling that wrist underneath. Cut him free. Dove in. Centennial wrestler dove in, so they never did give the escape. Catherman was trying to let him go. Getting him on his hip. He can break that. There, stalemate.
Should have called stalemate about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of time here left to try and spin him, but Catherman will pick up the victory 11-0. Push team score 24-15, or 24-16. Picked up a major there. Evan Besh will come up next against Michael Reiner for Waconia. Waconia down by 8 in the team score here. Nice outside shot. Fended off. Looked like a chin whip there.
Yeah.
Really trying to fight it off. He's got it really, really tight.
Yeah, Centennial's getting the pins, and Waconia is not
No.
on their wins. So really winning the bonus point part of the duel at this
Yep.
point. But gosh, how many more weights we got left here?
16 to
five,
30.
5 more weights.
5 more weights. It's not out of reach, but
Yep.
Waconia's got to put a string here together. String some here together and hopefully pick up some wins. We got Will Bestie here.
This is Jack Gergelko.
Thank you.
Centennial. His dad is Tony. He's their head coach.
Okay.
Great, nice guy. I'm glad to have them in the tournament this year. And Jack's a pretty good wrestler here. See how this goes. Centennial's been really tough on top. It's kind of been the story of the duel.
I noticed too that they're working a lot of those bars, the bar series.
Yep.
Deep waists, catching those legs or catching the arm when Waconia is sitting out. It's got a bar locked up here. Bestie is able to fight off.
Great pursuit by Bestie.
Yep.
Bestie's been wrestling hard.
Collected 2 on there on the back point. Pushed the score 4-0 in favor of the Centennial wrestler. Yeah, Bestie did a nice job there fighting out of that and then attacking right away, trying to get back in on the legs. Got to keep his head up here. Back in on a bar. Looking for like a bar half. Bestie's working that bar back out, getting that bar out. He's got the hand. Now he's got to come up.
Yep. He's in a good position. Oh, he should have kept on, held on to it.
Locked into a cradle here. And collects fall.
He had the right idea. He had the top hand, the cradle hand, and let
just
go,
had to
and
pull
then
it up
just
over.
went right back to it.
Yep.
Locked it up. So Waconia's going to need a pretty good comeback here.
Need to string some pins here together.
Yeah, at least 3 pins together, right, Joel? And
down by 20, going into the last 4 matches here. So needs some pins here. Colin Mavison versus Easton Martin.
Waconia's not out. They've got some horses, these upper weights, but it's going to take pins.
Pretty bad shot there. I think he thought he was a lot closer than what he was and got extended. Centennial wrestler got extended out there. Colin able to take advantage and spin around to collect the 2. Colin's going to work here, trying to roll wrists underneath. He's got the one wrist. Got to look, try and get that head down and get that half in. He's looking for it.
Roll through.
Martin. Colin's a little caught up underneath. Nope. Modified chin whip.
Yeah, a lot of chin whips coming here.
Yeah.
Colin sprints and hustles back to center. I like it.
Caution red. Going to the second period, tied 2-2. Centennial chooses up. Colin's got a fight in here. Pop right out. Not a lot of time to mess around. Yeah, Centennial's done a nice job riding on top.
Yeah.
A lot of forward pressure. A lot of controlling the wrists. There's a cross face. Looking for a butcher. Colin in on a leg.
I don't think the leg's going to help him there at all.
Nope.
Wants to get out of that.
Another chin whip. Colin able to fight off of that. Looking for a
Back
cradle. Yeah, it's almost like they used the Centennial using that chin whip to
Set up other things.
set up a cradle.
Collins close. Ooh. Again.
No points. No points. Oh, he got his arm out there. That could have been a little bit of a difference there. Collins going to choose neutral here.
Martin's looking a little gassed.
Yep.
He's
2-0.
some deep breaths.
Or 2-2, sorry. 1 minute to go.
Colin's got a good gas tank.
Yep.
That bodes well for Colin here.
You just got to be able to take
breathing
smart
heavy.
shots here.
Not like that. Drove through that.
Yep. It looked like he was trying to snap him down and ended up pulling him right in. Davison's got about 40 seconds here to try and flip it.
Davison was trying to kind of hip over there.
Kind of hipped over. Martin was able to kind of catch it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's going to need to get a reversal here to at least tie it up. It's going to be pretty difficult to try and get the escape and 10 seconds left here. Centennial wrestlers able to ride him out after that takedown.
Yep.
In the match 4-2 in favor of Centennial. Leighton Guggenberger versus Joe Auger.
So I think that'll clinch it for Centennial. Most Waconia could get up to if they pin these last three would be
34.
34, yep. So Centennial will be moving into the finals. And Waconia will bounce back to the con semis. I'm pretty sure we'll face Howard Lake.
Yep. Looks like STMA won over there against Hastings 75-6. Centennial with a lateral drop there. Auger's got a fight here. Auger doing a great job here trying to fight through that.
Yeah, he's bellied out.
He's
almost out, almost to his feet. And 1 point escape.
It's
Good job by Joe.
not an easy task to get to pop out of that.
Yep.
5-1. Looked like the Centennial cut him. Looking, I think, to probably try and throw him again, but he's able to kick the last few seconds there and secure another takedown. 7-1 going into the second period. Guggenberger chooses top. Auger's got to hurry up and try and get out. Guggenberger right into a cradle. Auger's on his back, and there's the fall. We got Adam Struff for Centennial versus Ian Wessling for Waconia. Team score 45-16 in favor of Centennial. They will move on. Last few matches here. Take on STMA in the finals. Waconia will move to the consolation round. Try and fight their way back and get the next best thing.
Yep.
And secure a spot at the state tournament. Wrestling in on a Centennial able to secure a cradle here. Got 2 on the takedown. Wrestling fights out of it. No back points were awarded. The takedown was, so Wesleyan will go down 2-0. Finish the first period.
Yeah, will be a good match here to have in the team region final, Centennial versus STMA. They've got a pretty balanced squad.
They do.
They're going to be giving up their forfeit there at 45. And that would be interesting too, because I think they've got a pretty good 45 that's not here today, unfortunately. Yep. I think would beat STMA's. So let's see. But kind of hard to bet against STMA. Oh,
a little out of position there.
Reversal there for Struff. He's looking for probably cradles and yep. Man, he's got those.
This is where he locked it up before.
Endless arms.
This is where he locked it up before. Yep,
crunched
ball
down.
Struff does a nice job putting that pressure back into him, getting him locked, and then locking back up. Ten seconds left. Wesleyan fighting off his back here, and the fall.
Got
Kingston Beach versus Clayton Johnson coming up next. Clayton working that 2-on-1.
Yeah, I like it. I love this tie for him.
Yep.
You get to a lot of different things from it.
Slide bys.
Just to a drag.
Yep.
Right. Just pull it down, go behind, right?
That's what he did last time. Got the guy pushing into him a little bit like he is now, and he just pulled him straight down.
Yep.
Heavy hands by both opponents here. Both looking to try and control that tie. Johnson back in on a 2-on-1. Pop down to his knee.
Just got to be careful, keep his elbows down here, not get cow catcher.
There we go. He's able to fight back up. 4 seconds left. We're going to go to the second period. Score 0-0. Red defers. Waconia will go both up. See if Clayton can secure a takedown here. Clayton's definitely controlling the tie and pushing around. He just got to be careful. He doesn't get that snap down pushing in.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of that fine line of when
I think in the off season we can continue to work with Clayton on just getting to underhooks too.
Yep.
Get comfortable up there.
Okay.
Shameless plug for Freestyle Greco
Yeah.
season, Steve. For youth and
Yep.
any youth high school
Oh.
parents out there. Can't wait to get started. Thursday, April 6th will be our Freestyle Greco kickoff, 6 o'clock at in the high school room.
You have a lot of kids already signed up, Jeff?
Yep, we're around 20 right now and haven't really pushed
Excellent.
it a lot. Oh, Beach is almost.
Oh,
still
time ran
behind,
out.
not quite.
So Centennial Wrestler's going to go down. Try and get that 1 point for an escape here. Gone two periods on neutral and score still 0-0. Clayton's got him broken down here. Looking for a half.
Pretty good this power half position.
Yes, he is. He's got him flat. Can he collect a fall here? If he scoops the head, gets his chest back here. There you go. Yep, there's the fall. Very nice job.
Yep. So, and final score of the duel, 51-22 result. And again, Centennial will move on to the finals. Waconia will bounce back to the consolation semifinals. Will be on mat 1. And we'll take a little bit of a break. Start at 11:15, and we'll see you then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's just we could do that. All right, here it is. 15-minute break, and we'll start our consolation semifinal round on schedule at 11:15. Feel free to go and visit the concession stand if you haven't already. We're going to switch mats. We're going to have Waconia remain on mat 2. So we need Waconia versus HLWW, Waverly Homestead on mat 2 versus Waconia. Mat 1, Hastings, and Waverly on mat 1. The other constellation.
This round is going to be constellation.
One side.
And they are off.
They are up.
All right, we're getting ready to go. Third match of the day for the Wildcats. It's going to be Howard Lake, Waverly Winstead, and Wilchem Leske is going to get a forfeit to start the match.
They don't have any alternates on.
Nope.
Okay. Looks like Russell Schlegel.
It'll be Russell Schlegel here at 50 versus Oliver Turek.
Oliver Turk in on a double leg, switches off to a single leg, hooks the ankle. Howard Lake heavy on that. Heavy on almost a wizard there. Turk able to secure the takedown. Goes into kind of a cross face. Bridged out of it. A little bit more of a scramble.
Ooh, he's got to be careful.
Gives up the reversal. Takes it to a 2-2. Howard Lake in quickly on a half and a wrist. Turk able to fight that off, peel that off. Looking to collect some wrist there, some hand control. Howard Lake able to follow around. So Annandale or Howard Lake's got odds this match. They got the first choice. They defer.
Yeah, Turk's going down.
Turk's going down, which is good.
Schlegel's got that cross wrist.
Kind of a 2-on-1 there, tucking it underneath. Almost looks like he's going to try and roll him through like a tilt, but Oliver's got some pretty wiry hips, pretty hard to hold him down on a tilt like that. Basing back up, picking that half, hip it into him.
Schlegel was runner-up yesterday in the 50-pound bracket. He's bumping up here. I'm sorry, he is at 50, but first, second grade 50. Turek ended up 6th yesterday. So on paper, Turk probably a little bit of an underdog, but nice takedown there.
Collected 2 on it.
Or was that a reversal?
Nope. He gave him 1 for an escape and 2 on a takedown.
All right, 5-2. Good period there for Turek.
They're going to go neutral.
Oliver's just got to stay in good position here.
Yep. Schlegel in on a double leg. Able to take him down. Coaches are telling him to cut him. He's letting him go. Trying to get in on that second takedown.
Turk's in on
Turk's
that
in.
single leg.
He's got that.
Underhook there for Schlegel. He's driving into it. Gets the takedown, 6-6 now.
25 seconds left. Turk's got to try and get one here. Kirk had the ankle hooked. It just the double unders there. Was able to whip him out. 2-1, heading to overtime. Going into overtime, first takedown.
It's in that
Turk
single leg
in on a
again.
single.
Same position we were
Yep.
a couple of times already. He's going to win this scramble.
Turk is circling there. He's trying to catch that other ankle. Needs to come up with it.
Yeah.
There it is. Don't go. And he secures it. Now pin him. Pin him.
Wow,
Big bridge.
Heavy bridge here for Schlegel. Oh, still with it. Same move.
And that's a fault.
Oh.
He hasn't called it. He's close.
There's
there it is.
For
And he was
Turek.
overtime pin.
Wow. Great effort there. Great bounce back match there for Turek. He's had a couple rough two to start, and
Yes.
It's going to build some confidence.
Little more pep in the step now. That'll move the team score 12-0 in favor of Waconia. Ace Moses. Kindergartner at 55. Going against Lucas Turek. Nice backup into a shot. Switch off to a double.
Trying to load up that cradle. Just like the Annandale kids, Howard Lake kids are tough.
Yep.
They're going to fight all positions for their team. They got a great dual team culture. It's their first year at their high school team, single A, third place finishers this year
at the state.
Great story. But Turek's got an armbar.
Bar wrist. Trying to settle his hips down here. Big bridge. He's got to be careful he doesn't lose that wrist now.
He's just kind of holding them there with that one arm.
Yeah. I'm like, he doesn't have the wrist anymore. And so going to the second period with a 5-0 lead for Lucas Turek. Waconia defers. Start the second. They're going to put them both up. Neutral.
Double leg for Turek. He's loading up the cradle here.
Loading up the cradle.
Oh, he's got to be
He's
careful.
got it.
He's just got to go straight over.
Yep.
Straight over.
Got to drive straight into him.
Yep.
There you go. There's the
pin
fall
for Turek. Winner of this match punches their ticket to state into the third, fourth place match. And loser will go to the fifth, sixth place match, and we'll get to the B team state tournament next weekend. But Coney out hot here, 3 straight pins. Well,
wow.
2 pins and a forfeit. Counts the same.
Yep. 18-0 on the team score.
Did you want to do some commentating? Yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of a change up here. We're going to bring in a guest celebrity commentator. We've got 7th grader Beckett Marsh is going to be joining the mic here. Oh, all right. He's going to give spell Steve for mandatory union break. of the live streamers union.
Hello.
Hey, Beckett, how's it going?
Good.
So what we got going on here? We got Logan versus Lofton Lure. Another pin for the Wildcats. What do you have him in there, Beckett? How'd he get there?
Cradle, it looked like. I don't know how he got to it. I was putting on my headset.
Happened pretty fast.
Yeah, that kid is way small. It looks like there's a little bit of a height advantage for Logan now.
Here's Michael.
Yeah, Harrison Schlegel, another one of the Schlegel brothers family.
Got Nolan Voss for Waconia.
So Schlegel, the 4th grader. We got Voss, the 5th grader.
Voss is in on a shot. Can he finish? Yep.
Nice takedown there for Voss. Looks like he's trying to go with Cradle.
The near side, yeah.
Becca, for those that aren't familiar with you, tell the audience a little bit about yourself.
Well, I wrestle myself. I wrestle. I started wrestling in 2nd grade. I'm in 7th grade now. I don't know. I just like the sport of wrestling, and
Awesome.
I do a lot of off-season wrestling too.
Yep.
So
That's great. Well,
Yeah.
glad to have you on the call. We've integrated a couple
Yep.
wrestlers throughout the year. We've had Aiden Mavison and Carter and a couple other guys join in
Yeah.
this year. So adding you to the fold, right?
yeah.
I've been told you've done some live streaming yourself. Is that correct?
Yeah. I have a little bit of a setup at my house.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start it up again this summer.
Do you have a YouTube channel? How can our audience find your content?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I kind
Is
of
it-
forgot the name.
Is it like Marsh Bros or something like that?
No.
We'll put it in the comments
Yeah.
for the audience. All right, back to 65 here, 2nd period. Looks like Voss is trying for a 3/4.
Yeah.
Schlegel's batting him hard here. It's just 2-0.
Looking for the half.
Yeah, just keeping it simple.
Yep. I've seen that a lot from our team. On top, just keeping it simple and going for the half.
Referee's holding 2. Schlegel's looking to get his own
2.
turn going. Award the 2 to Voss, and we're gonna get the escape point for Schlegel. So 4-1 now.
That's going to be the end of the 2nd period. Nolan's choosing bottom here.
A lot of arm bars from this Howard Lake
Yep.
team over
I've
the
seen
years.
that too, yeah.
See similar techniques kind of throughout.
Yeah.
.36 seconds left. Get a little bit high with that bar now.
Yep.
Try to go back to it.
Nolan did a good job of defending that and hip heist out. Got 5 seconds left in the 3rd period.
It's a good battle there.
At the end.
Battle of Region 3 champions. Schlegel was 1st place yesterday, 3rd, 4th,
Yep.
64 pounds, and Voss First place at 5th, 6th, and good matchup.
Yeah.
Slagle wrestled tough.
Yep.
Voss will get the victory 5-1.
Now we got Wyatt, Chalowski, and Breyer.
This will be Briar Graham. So I think his brother Raiden's in the corner, 9th grader. Hard Lakes been sprinkling in some of their 7th and 8th grade guy or some of their high school guys to help coach, kind of similar to Waconia.
Yep.
Had some of our own high school guys
and on a
helping.
shot here.
Wyatt's going to end up on
Straight to
top.
the back. So we can get the Turk. Nice pin.
Another pin there for the Cats.
It's 27-0 Waconia. Looks like we're gonna send out Tucker.
Yep, and then Jack Cutts. Either Cutts or Coots. What should we go with?
Coots, I think. I don't know. I'm not that good with names.
Coots, 4th grader. Tucker, the 6th grader.
Okay.
Cutts, first place yesterday in the 3rd, 4th place 80-pound. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess he was in the 80-pound bracket yesterday. Interesting. Weighed in at 74.3 and bumped up individually and still won the bracket. Impressive. He's got Tucker. He's gonna get him in a foul catcher there. Yeah. He's got Tucker in trouble for sure.
And there's the pin for Howard Lake.
Howard Lake's on the board. 33-6 after this weight class. This will be a good one.
Yep.
In fact, we're going to have Clayton Burkholtz and Bo Bienick, 2 state qualifiers yesterday. Both were in the 5th, 6th grade 80-pound bracket. Bienick took 2nd, and Burkholtz took 3rd, although they did not wrestle.
Okay. All right. Should be a pretty close one here.
Yep. Shot from space by Burkholtz.
Bo's looking to score from the front head.
Burkholtz was a state place winner last year. 3rd and 4th grade, 76 pounds. Both wrestlers giving their opponent quite a bit of respect here, not even wanting to tie up. Gonna work from space. Bozen on a shot. On a high crotch.
Looking for 2.
Heavy hips here by Burkholtz.
Gonna try to.
And no score.
The end of period 1.
We're seeing Bo shoot a lot more second half of the year, which I like.
Yep.
He's a strong kid. Seen some good wrestling from him. The month of February into March, the Men USA season.
And that's probably just a confidence thing. As you get more confident, you usually start shooting a little bit more. Getting a little bit more aggressive.
Burkholtz close to getting out.
Bo's
staying with him. Burkholtz up to his feet. Looking for a chin whip.
Bo's got that half in. Clasping on Bo. It's going to be 1 point for Clayton.
Yeah, it's setting up to be a really tactical match, so that point could be critical here. Bo's going to have to try to ride out and get his own escape or reversal in the third if that's what they choose. A nice
A
roll.
nice Granby roll for Clayton. Still didn't get his two, but he got his escape. It'll be 2-0 here. Bo took a shot. Nice re-attack from Clayton.
Yep. Just was a little too far away on that shot.
Yep. Got to close that space.
Didn't penetrate.
Now he's going to get that arm bar in right before the end of the period. Bo's going to choose neutral. See if we can capitalize here.
These 1 minute periods, you're going to have to get to your offense.
Yeah.
In a scramble situation.
In quick periods, it's hard to score a good amount of points in 1 minute, but just got to get after it. So I can get
Good. I like the stalemate call.
Yeah. Keeping the action going.
Our referee here, Rod Stevens, he will quickly call stalemates, which I like. He likes to see actions.
Makes it a little bit more interesting, too.
He will also hit you with stalls if you're not wrestling actively. Oh, another shot from space, high crotch.
Heavy hips from Clayton. He's got the Bo's trying to stand up. Got 5 seconds left, third period.
Yannick looking to drive through, runs out of time. Good match there for both wrestlers. So, Hard Lake gain a little bit on their deficit.
Yep, gaining some momentum. That's a big thing when you're on a dual team, is the momentum kind of carries on. Got Will Catherman for Waconia and Johnny Herber from Howard Lake here at 84.
Now, these two were in the 84-pound bracket yesterday. Did not see each other. Bieber took fourth. So just one shot, a little bit short of placing.
Nice
Catherine's
shot.
got him on his back. Catherine's going to get that
nice.
Turk, that 5 count, or off of that Turk.
Yep.
From that double leg.
Yep.
Was that a single and he switched to a double? Or?
Yeah, I think he switched off to a double. Straight to the kid's back.
He's looking for a wrist half. Stay in a good position here on top to ride out this period.
Yeah.
He was going to go neutral. We'll see another feet to back exchange here. Becca, what do you think?
I think so.
High crotch.
Oh. Nice shot. Johnny kicking away.
I think that's okay. Catherine's really just been dominant on his feet this match and most of today.
Yeah, he's been looking really good on his feet.
And I think you've practiced a little bit in the room over the years, and maybe a little bit this year with Catherine. What are some of the things he does well?
He's really good at, I think, when he finishes his shots, he's good at getting back points after the shot and continuing to wrestle, I would say. He's gotten better at hand fighting over the years, too.
Yep.
I think a little bit more confident. definitely a little bit more aggressive than he was a couple years ago.
Yep. In the second period, 9-1 lead.
Catherine gets to a stand up. Gets his one.
That's
Now
good
we're back on
technique.
the
He's
attack.
out in 7 seconds there.
Yeah. That's a big thing, is especially when you're good at neutral, just having more time in that neutral position instead of sitting on bottom trying to get an escape for half of the period. Just getting out right away is a big key.
He's found that Turk again.
Yep.
Oh, Heber's in trouble.
Another takedown to turning 2 points into 5 or 4.
Got to elevate that back leg,
Yeah.
that bottom leg.
He's getting that count, trying to get free here. He got 3. Once again, just turning 2 points into 5. Looking maybe to get this tech here. A couple seconds left. And that's a stalling on Johnny. 2 seconds left in the period. Catherine
I
wins
went
by
for it.
13.
Good match
Needed
there.
one more takedown, get
Yep.
the tech, but overall, really good wrestling there. He's been really dominant on his feet today. For sure. It's like we're going to send out Michael and we're going to send out Oliver P.
Yeah, Oliver Pomeroy.
Yep.
Yep. These two have probably seen each other over the years. Got Pomeroy, the 6th grader, and Reiner, the 5th grader. This will be a good one.
Yeah.
37-9 after 84 pounds. Waconia leading. Reiner on a nice double leg.
Yep. Reiner's trying to get that bar in. See if he can get it.
Yeah, Pomeroy doing a nice job building back to his base.
Yep. Michael's going to run
Got
with
it.
it, steps over. He's going to get some back points here. He can hold on and get the pin here.
Wow, he was close a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't know if Stevens had the right angle there. From our angle, looked
Yeah.
pretty good. Don't you think,
It
Beck?
did, yeah, it did look pretty good.
Five to 0, second period. Reiner's
On
to his
bottom.
feet.
He's going to pressure back into him, try to get 2 maybe. Got that butcher locked up. Now he turns to
Yeah,
the
he's gonna go cow catcher
catcher.
here. Yeah,
He's going to try to stick him.
he's got him tight.
Yeah. Reiner's pretty strong too, so I don't know if he's going to get out.
Be a confidence
He's pretty
building pin
stuck.
for Michael if he can get it.
Pretty,
Pomeroy's doing a nice
tight.
job fighting. But
yep, there's 6 for Waconia.
well, this is going to be Wobeski Axel Moses. Axel's a 5th grader, Bestie a 6th grader. Out of bounds. Off screen there, sorry.
Axel
Nice
in on
single
the
leg.
shot.
He's deep.
He's going to get 2. Bestie's trying to get to his feet here. To a sit. That's going to be period 1 right there. 2-0, Axel. Axel chooses neutral. Looking maybe to get another takedown here.
I think that's a good choice there, favorable for Bestie. He's
Yeah.
pretty good on his feet.
In on a shot.
He's pretty good on his feet. He hasn't found takedown this match, but I think it's one of his best positions.
Yeah. We'll see if Bessie can maybe get to that single again. There he is.
High
On
crotch.
the high crotch. Switches to a double. Gets broken down. Heavy hips by Axel.
Bestie's found that right leg. High crotch position, other
Switch
side.
off to a double.
It's just extended on that scramble.
Yeah.
And
Axel's
those.
gonna get his.
Yep.
Gonna get his 2.
Will's got that butcher.
He's got that butcher in.
Got
Tight.
Bestie in trouble. End of the period saves Bestie there. 7-0 now.
Bessie's gonna go neutral. See if he can maybe finish here. One of his high crotches or singles. He's got wrist control.
Yeah. I like to see him get to his ties.
Straight to a cow catcher for Axel.
Got to clear that tie first.
Looking to get 6 for Howard Lake. Yep. It's going to be 43-9 how Waconia's winning.
Yeah, this will be a good match coming up here.
Colin Mabison.
Yeah, and Corbin Long. These two have wrestled a lot over the years.
Yeah.
Corbin's 6th grader. Maveson's 6th grader.
Looks like we have a lot of good hand fighting.
Yep.
Corbin's in on the front head.
Corbin coming out really physical.
Yeah, he likes that front head. He's going to get his 2 here. Almost had Colin on his back.
Yeah, Colin did a good job bailing out there. He's
Yep.
in a bad spot in that whip over cow catcher.
That's right, bro. He likes that front head a lot. He's going to go for the cow catcher. Or whatever that move is. Short time here. Colin's going to get to his feet, trying to get out. It's the end of the period. Corbin's going to go neutral.
McCown's got to get to his hand fight here.
Yeah. Always got to time Corbin's reach.
Yep.
Corbin's in on a shot. Switches off to a double for the takedown.
Yeah, he got in deep off of that.
Yep.
That high
Collins to his
crotch.
feet now. Trying to get his one. And a
Chin
chin
whip.
whip.
Chin whip there for
Collins got
Mavison.
Corbin on his back. I would bail right here. Now Corbin has Colin on his back. This is,
No back points.
no. We got 6-2 Colin is down. Colin's gonna try to go back door here. That's time. Colin's gonna go neutral. Corbin shoots. Collins got the front head. Looking for two.
Those elbows are getting sucked in on that.
Yeah. He's got the cow catcher in. He's going to just go neutral. And he gets tossed.
Just kind of counter throwed there, yeah.
Yep. Collins looking for the reversal here.
Collins got to feel those underhooks,
Yeah.
right? Elbow down. $20 seconds left.
Sitting out here, chin drop attempt here by Corbin. Got 2 back points. It's going to make it 10-2. That's going to be the end of the match. It's going to be a major for Howard Lake.
Yeah, good wrestling there by Long.
Yeah.
He just kind of had every answer
Yep.
for what Mavison threw at him, but good effort by both wrestlers.
Now we got Joe Alger, 6th grader for Waconia. At 43-19 Waconia. This is 115.
Yeah, Gunnar Heck here for Howard Lake. Alger countering for the Cats.
Joe's really improved over the years.
Yep.
Big double for him.
These two were in the same bracket yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heck ended up third, so he's a state qualifier, and Alger was second in that 108-pound bracket. Alger looking for Butcher.
He likes that Butcher.
Yep.
And he's got that thing
Looks
tight.
pretty tight.
Yep.
There's a pin for Alger.
That's going to be 6 for Waconia.
Pretty sure it's going to be Jordan Renault.
Yeah. I actually used to wrestle this kid a lot. This Howard Lake kid.
Really?
Yeah. He just got pretty big over the years.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I guess you guys are just 1 year apart, right?
Yeah.
So
I used to wrestle him over there at the barn.
Renault, one of the 6th graders.
Oh, nope. Levi's going to go out.
Yeah, I think it was Waconia's choice, or had to show, so
Yeah.
it showed Caden. Caden's one of the Anderson, one of the alternates here, getting a spot in starting lineup. 6th grader. He's our first. This is his first year in the program. Athletic kid, really aggressive.
Yep,
Goes
and there's
headlock.
a headlock. Looking for the pin here. And he's stuck. Yep. At 6 for Caden. Now Howard Lake is going to show. The kid I used to wrestle all the time, Jordan.
And we're going to close it out with Ian Olson. I'm sorry, not Ian Olson. Sleight of tongue.
Yep.
Ian Westling. Ian Westling for the Cats. And Beckett's former opponent, Jordan Renault, many weight classes ago.
Yeah.
The Cats
Probably
have
like
the
2 or
duel
3
in
years
hand, 55-19, heading into this last weight class. Westling was shot from space. Tell you, you're gonna have to set up shots better than that against
Jordan's
Renault.
in a high crotch. Ian hipping down, sprawling.
Ian looking to kind of overhook him,
Yep.
overhook throw. Renault trying to find those leg attacks, on that single leg.
Renault's pretty strong too, so let's see if he can capitalize here. Finish.
Westling doing a good job with that whizzer.
Yep. Doing a good job of defending Renault's shots.
And Renault's going to get the
Giving
finish.
a 2 to the half. Looking to pin.
Oh,
Ian
good
rolls
rollout.
through it.
Yep. Gets his
Gets
one.
gets
Good
his
job there.
escape. That was good. And that's going to be the end of our period here. Good wrestling from both wrestlers. See what Jordan decides to go. It's going to go neutral. Ian's going to find
Ian's
a
in on
double.
a double leg. Oh, good hips
Can't
there
finish.
for Renault. Wow.
That's the strength of Jordan.
Got to watch out for these cow catchers from these Howard
Yeah.
Lake kids.
It's the arm bars and cow catchers for Howard Lake.
No score yet. We're out of bounds. 25 seconds left.
See if Ian can get back to that shot and finish.
Just got to start a little closer.
Yeah.
He's got those long arms, but you shoot from about 5 feet away.
Oh, getting to that underhook.
He's good.
He
He's
likes
good in
those
up.
upper
He's good in
bodies.
upper body. Yep.
Yeah, he likes the upper body stuff.
Oh, Renault's in good position here. He's got the leg hooked and
He's
then
got the
another
cow
up.
catcher. Looking for the 6. And there's the 6 for Howard Lake.
Good match there by both wrestlers.
Yeah.
Waconia's going to take the duel. 55-25. And we'll move into the third place match coming up. Thanks, Beckett, for joining us.
Yep.
Good job. Maybe do this again sometime,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And good luck at NYWA next weekend. You'll be in the 90-pound 7th and 8th grade bracket.
Yep.
So please represent for us.
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks again, buddy. So we're taking a little bit of a break, and it's going to be, let's see here, on the other con semi match, we are waiting the winner of Hastings and Annandale Maple Lake. Looks like Hastings is out 45-3, so probably going to be Hastings coming up here. I think we'll stay on mat 2. Just stay tuned. Thanks. All right, we're back. It's Jeff Catherine and Steve Waitis on the call. Third place match for the Region 3 K-6 team tournament. Both teams here have qualified for state. It's a matter of improving your state seeding at this point and bragging rights. And it's going to be Waconia versus Hastings. It's been developing into a pretty good rivalry over the last few years. The Wildcats were victorious earlier this year at the Brawl in the second round. That upset Hastings. I believe it was 32-30.
Close.
And the Cats kind of had it all locked up after 115, and Hastings kind of closed with a couple of pins. But it's going to be a good battle here. Some good clash of Region 3 powers coming together.
Some Hastings fans in the crowd there. Waconia is red and we are odd.
On the other mat, we've got Centennial versus STMA on mat 1 for the championship. And on our third mat, it's going to be Howard Lake, Waverly Winstead versus Andale Maple Lake.
Jeff, do you know how many pools that they actually have at the state tournament for?
Yeah, 32 teams
Okay.
advance. So it starts as 4 quarterfinals. So they have 4
Pools.
quarterfinal style brackets.
Okay.
3 matches, and then after that, they take all the champions face each other in a bracket of 4, and then the so on and so forth. Second versus second, third, etc.
Okay. All right, we got Will Chmielewski going against Stephen Ward from Hastings.
Ward in on a double leg right off the whistle. Chmielewski looking to bail out or looking to roll through
it. They did award 2 on the takedown, looks like.
Yep.
2 award, 1 escape.
Nice
Back
level
in on a
change.
single leg. Nice shot.
Nice level change by Ward. Chmielewski looking to roll through.
Bridge. Ward able to pull him back. And secures the fall.
So Hastings on the board first. Hastings did not have a lot of wrestlers in the Region 3 individual tournament yesterday, so all these kids are kind of fresh. It's kind of what they've been doing the last few years. A lot of these guys wrestle in USA and do NYWA from a team perspective. So.
Okay. Up next, we got Anton Brown versus Oliver Turek.
Yep.
Oliver Turek heavy down on the head. Looking to get spun around.
Looking to get to that near side cradle that he's been kind of putting on guys.
Working on. Get your 2. There you go. Got the hand control underneath there. Trying to work into a half. Brown up to his feet. Turek back returns. Go to the second period here, 2-0. Turek in the lead.
Turk's going to go down here, start the second.
Breakdown. He's trying to throw a half here. Turk's fending it off. Got to reach up and peel that off. There he goes. He's peeling. There he goes. Trying to establish hand control. Down in on an ankle. Not really doing much with him. Back in on a half.
Turk had a big match last match against the Howard Lake 50-pounder. Took second yesterday.
Turk doing a nice job flipping his hips here to avoid getting flipped here. Hastings will choose down. Start the third period. Hastings pops tall right out of the gate. Turk, Matt return.
I think he's going to be best suited to staying under those armpits.
Yep, stay back behind the arms here. Tried to do a chin drop. Halfway through here, the third period. Turk leading 2-0. Hastings up, trying to pop out. Turk able to Matt return him back. Trying to work in on a half. Go out of bounds with 11 seconds left. Turk with the breakdown. Riding him out here in the third period. Turk will pick up the win. 2-0.
It's a good win for Turk.
Yep.
Putting the Cats on the board.
Grayson McCrae. From Hastings will take on Lucas Turk from Waconia. Cats trailing 6-3 after 2.
Nice shot there by Turk. Took it straight to a cradle.
To his back. Collecting some swipes. He'll take 2 on the near fall there. Push his score out to 4-0.
McCrae just got to be really careful. He's got that long arms. He's a headlocker.
Lanky.
Yeah, and a cradle guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Turk doing a good job trying to break him down here and work his own cradle.
Got a little bit of opposition there.
Yep.
He's looking for that cradle there, though.
Yep.
McCrae is.
Turk able to pop up. Try and follow him around. A little bit of a scramble.
And ends up on top. Nice job by Lucas there.
Ends the first period 4-0. Green's choice here. They'll defer. Or red's choice, they'll defer. Green's choice. They'll go both up. Start the second period. See if Turek can grab another leg like that, take him back to his back again. They go out of bounds. Get a fresh start back here at the middle. Turek backing up here a little bit. Trying to slide by him here. You're right, Jeff. He's pretty lanky.
Yeah.
He's got some long arms. Pretty into a front headlock here. Turk doing a great job staying elbow deep here. Yep. Time I think is going to run out here in the second period. Leaving the score 4-0. It's like head coach Voss is telling them to go both back up to neutral again. So all three periods will be in neutral. Lucas in on a quick shot.
He's got to get that elbow down.
Yep.
Hopefully we learned our lesson from Howard Lake. Elbow down in that cow catcher position.
Yep. He got that elbow tight. Stalemate.
Lucas got to be careful of headlock here.
Yep. Nice job, circle.
He's just kind of controlling center.
Yep.
I think Lucas just must feel comfortable here in this guy. He's wrestled him a couple of times this year.
He's got some great wrist control there in his tie.
It's a stall warning. He's got
Yep.
some stalls to give. Okay, keep his elbow down.
Keep his elbow tight. 2 seconds. And Turk is gonna.
Great match here. That's a good result here for the Cats. That's a swing match there for sure.
Yep. Put 3 more on the board to tie it up at 6 after 3 matches. Wildcats will send out Logan Klein-Knight.
Henry Saris for Hastings.
Klein-Knight goes right after him. Looks like Hastings looked like he was going to try and throw it.
You can call the full Nelson there. Like,
okay. Klein-Knight got 2 on the takedown there. 1 for a technical violation. So Klein-Knight right in on a bar. Potentially dangerous. They stop it. We'll reset here. Klein-Knight back on a breakdown. In on a half. Trying to flatten him out here. I noticed Logan does use this half quite a bit on just as a ride sometimes.
yeah. Cats need more than a ride in this match.
Yeah.
They need
No,
some
I just
points.
mean he's starting.
But you're right.
Starting out his, some people go to that claw, some people go to the, spiral ride. He seems pretty comfortable throwing that half in the up position.
He's a really good rider. He knows how to stay in good position. Even
Yep.
I mean, ever since he
stays back in the saddle.
He's been wrestling since pre-K, and he was kind of a prodigy at a young age, just knowing how to stay in good position on top, which is kind of hard to. That's usually one of the positions where they get out of position the most on top. So young. If I were Logan, I'd be looking to try to go near side cradle here.
Yep. There it is.
Yep. Oh, good
he
job.
Was able to flip out of it.
Saris. He's up to his feet now.
2 on the takedown there. They went neutral to start the second period.
That's right.
Waconia's choice. Puts the score to 4-1.
Saris rolled him through on bottom. That was. He's looking to get to his arm bar, but.
That was an interesting.
He's got to just settle back here.
That was an interesting kind of tilt.
Oh, he's got him.
Yeah, he's got him locked. That's a
there
fall.
You go. That's a big pin there for Cats. They needed that.
That'll push the team score to 12-6 in favor of Waconia. Next up, Ethan Schmidt for Hastings will take on Nolan Voss for your Waconia Wildcats. Yeah, that was a big pin that he kind of pulled him over.
It's going to be a close duel. Those bonus points are critical. Precious.
Pulled him over into a kind of a tilt and then just stuck a half in and buried it. Voss in just a goal behind there. He's able to secure 2 for a takedown. He's looking to lock up a cradle. He's he's got the cradle in. He's just got to take his time.
He's got to get hip to
He's
hip.
got to get hip to hip.
Hip to hip. Steve, we haven't had a lot of, I'm going to knock on wood here before I say this. We haven't had a lot of blood time today. We haven't had a lot of things slowing our matches down.
Nope. Matches have been moving along.
He's got an arm bar.
Pretty quick. He's got an arm bar. Take some big steps. Switching off to a crossface. Scoop the head.
Yeah, Schmidt's bridging out of that.
Yep.
If he gets under
Tight
the head.
grid. He just needs to get under that head to pop it. I think everybody in the crowd was telling him, lift the head, lift the head. Voss able to secure another fall. Wyatt Chmielewski will come up here now for the Wildcats versus Owen Tierman.
Yep.
Team score sitting at 18-6 in favor of the Wildcats. Almost a quick goal behind there. Wyatt looking to pop in and grab that cradle right away.
Oh, there's firemen's. Hastings, see a lot of fireman carries out of them.
Into
a cow catcher, but no score.
No score. Chmielewski
got to be careful there.
Deep on the elbow. Let it go, and he spun around and got 2. Wyatt back up. They're able to get him flat on his.
He's got to hook that back leg.
He's got to get that. Got to get his leg free. That was a good attempt. Good try. Way to keep working. Going to the second period, 2-0. Hastings choice, they deferred. Goes over to Waconia. Waconia chooses down. Tomoleski up to his feet right away. Chairman in on a drop down on his ankle right away. Well, he can spin. He's got a two reversal there. That'll tie the score. Did a nice job pushing the head down there and spinning away.
Oh, he was so close to getting that cradle in bounds. Just ran out of bounds.
He's got time to work here. See if he can get another opportunity to lock that up. He had it pretty tight when he whipped him over, so. Getting a little out of position.
Yeah, he's got to stay under those armpits. Tierman's just
There
sitting
you
out
go,
and kind of
into a
turning.
half. Yep. He's got a half in.
Good ride, though. Good ride out.
Yep.
Reversal ride out.
Hastings' choice. He's going to go both up neutral. Score tied 2-2.
Another toss-up match here.
Yep.
Tierman's just high in that stance. I'd like to see Wyatt do this. He's got to finish. He's got to finish.
Pull it in. Pull it in. Move back to your feet. He's got one leg up here. He's trying to come up.
Putting his head up.
There he's go. Pop the head. Switch to a double.
He's getting in better position.
Switch. Oh,
he's going to crack him
crack
down.
back. That's two.
It should be two. If he works up, he'll get back
trying
points.
to work up. He's trying to collect it. Hastings bellies out.
Back to that half. I like it.
Half. He's trying to collect that wrist on the far side. Chairman head hunting there.
Yep. Gonna watch a roll here. There it is. Another toss-up match won by the Cats.
Yes, it is. 4-2. Great job by Wyatt. Tucker Ledoux for Waconia coming up here versus Carter. Connor.
I think let's go with Conner.
Wildcats on top 21-6. Notice Hastings comes out a lot. They
want to
get
go
on that
front
head
head.
right
They wanna go
away.
front head,
They want
yeah.
that front head. Tucker doing a nice job here, pulling in the legs, cracking back, steps over and collects the two for a takedown. Tucker looking to throw a half here. He has the rest, but lost the half. Breaks him back down, throws the half. Pulls him forward for a redirect. He flips him. He's got to pull him back now. He's got to settle his chest. There we go. He's got him tight. Oh, so close. He'll collect 3 on the near fall. Push the match to 5-0 in favor of Ledoux. Waconia will defer. Hastings chooses up. Ledoux's going to have to fire out of there.
Did a nice
Ledoux
job getting
up
those feet.
very, very quickly. You just got to circle back in here, pull him back in, collect your one.
Yeah, get one.
Get your one.
There's
There's one. There we go. And we'll get a fresh restart on the
Nope.
feet.
Oh, they're,
Oh,
he's letting
they
it-
let him
letting him
go.
wrestle. Oh, Tucker's got a. Oh, I was gonna say he had almost a
Cow
whip
catcher
over.
there. Yeah.
He's gonna win the scramble. Tucker does.
Tucker does. Comes out on top. Collects 2 on a near fall. And 2 with the takedown. Pushes it to 10-0. It's a nice little scramble.
Yeah.
The dude's trying to work a half here.
He's gonna jump
Far
to
side.
that half
He's got to
side.
jump off.
Connor's just kind of elbowing down here,
Yep.
try to get through the rest of this period.
Short time here. Got the half in there, just ran out of time. Should be Waconia's choice here.
So Tucker's got a 10-0 lead. He's got to stay in good position here.
A nice shot.
Yep.
Finish.
There's this. Don't get chin
There you
whipped.
go.
There you go. Good.
Way to fight through that. Definitely was going for that chin whip.
Yep.
The dude felt it come in. Looked like he just kind of was able to get him back down to the mat. Still working for that. Still looking for that half. He's really elbowing. Hastings on the bottom has been warned now for stalling. He's kind of
Tucker's
balling
got him
up.
coming over.
He's got it. He
Oh,
stepped
pin would
in.
be good. Pin would be
He's
good
got
here.
him in.
Yes.
And he falled. Another fall.
Yep. That was another big pin here for
Yes.
the Cats.
That'll push the team score 27-6 in favor of your Waconia Wildcats.
All right, we're going to have a good matchup here. Another toss-up. Sully McNamara for Hastings. Bo Bienick for the Wildcats. These guys have wrestled each other a couple times this year.
Very quick shot.
Yep.
Bienick did a nice job getting out of that.
That was a nice
Another
setup
deep-
there by McNamara.
Yep. Nice deep,
He had a-
nice deep low single there.
He set it up from kind of just a 2-on-1.
Yep.
Bienick's trying to fight that off, but
Able to secure 2 for a takedown in favor of McNamara. McNamara's pulling him back on. That'll be the end of the first period. McNamara up 2-0 over Bo Bienick from Waconia. Waconia's choice. Waconia goes both up. Looking to tie the match here with a takedown. Bienick in on a nice shot. He switches off to a double. Looking for 2. He's got it. He's got it. Sullivan. McNamara's with a headlock here. He's able to secure 2 on a takedown with a headlock there. Bienick fought back off. He's got him stretched out, looking for a cradle. Bienick's really fighting this cradle.
yep. Did a good job. He's got a short
Yep.
time, about 10 seconds left.
Needs to get long. There we go. He broke the cradle lock. He's got to build back up here. We'll go to the third period. 4-0 in favor of McNamara. He will choose down. He definitely stays back in his base. Pops up with a sit out. Bennick's able to flatten him out. You just got to work back to try and get back. All stalemate. Back into a sit out. Trying to catch ahead as he's coming through. Bennick's doing a nice job pulling him. And he gets the escape. Bennick in on a shot. Nice single leg. He's trying to turn the corner here. Trying to turn the corner. McNamara's really heavy on that crossface. He's able to flatten Bennick out. 10 seconds here. They call a stalemate. They'll get a restart here. See if Bennick can muster up something here in the next 5 seconds. Just want to stay out of that major. If you can't get a takedown, he looks like he'll stay out of the major.
Yep.
Smart wrestling.
Yep. He's had a tough series of matches today, but
Yes,
he's wrestled
he has.
really hard. McNamara is close to getting unsportsmanlike here, the way he's acting.
Yeah, I didn't.
He's
Didn't
lucky
really
he
see
didn't
what
get
happened there, but I did see the ref talking to him.
Yeah.
It looks like we'll have Gavin Spalding against Will Catherman. Both kind of feeling each other out here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, trying to go for a chin whip. Catherman fends it off and takes 2 for a takedown.
Must be drilling chin whips in that Hastings room, Steve. I don't know that's going to bode very well for them at the next level. That's just me, though.
That was,
it hasn't really worked today.
Every shot, and maybe sometimes it's a little natural, but that kind of unnatural to reach back behind you to, in my opinion, to pull it out when someone's in on your leg. But Catherman's working a bar arm here. He's got a bar and a half.
Yep.
He can settle in here and get his hips down. Should collect some back points there. 3 on a near fall. Catherman will go into the second period with a 5-0 lead. Waconia's choice, they defer. Hastings chooses down. See if Catherman can, right off the bat here, break him down. He's collected that wrist, which is very nice to see, into a half. He's got it tight if he can stretch him out, redirect a little bit, pull him forward. He fended it off. He's still got the wrist, though. He's doing a nice job with that ride and collecting that wrist. Looks like he's working that bar. He does have the bar in. Now he's got the bar wrist. Going to that bar half.
Yeah,
I think he lost that bar, but he still got it.
Spalding's tangling up his legs.
Feet. Yep. There he's go. He's got his feet free. Big steps. Lost the bar. Got it back in. Yeah, he's really collecting his feet by just sticking his feet up, creating some.
Which I think should be called a stall, but that's just me.
Nope, I'm with you. Catherman will go neutral. Start the third. See if you can take him from his feet to his back here.
Yep.
In on a single, bailed right away. Catherman's looking for a major here.
Kid circling right into a single.
Yep. Catherman able to take him down, push it to 9-1. Now he's looking for a butcher. He's got to walk around the head. Walk around the head. He's got him. He's got him on his back. Settle in here.
Pretty much all of Will's opponents today have been just looking to survive. He's
Yep.
had a heck of a day.
Yeah, he has. He collects 3 on a near fall, puts the score to 12-1. Collect the major decision, push the lead out to 31-9 in favor of Waconia.
They gotta present. You gotta tell us the name. You gotta present. You gotta present every time. You gotta tell us.
All right,
Yep.
we got Grant Cook versus Michael Reiner. Right at. Grant came right in. Reiner right back
good wrestling
out.
by Reiner. He's
Nice
to know.
chain. Little scramble. Cook's able to secure the takedown. Take the lead 2-0. Ryder builds back to his base. Turns, is able to secure a leg here. Hopefully he can come up.
Yeah, he's gonna step up there. He's walked into Cook's cradle though.
Cook's got kind of a funky cradle here. Don't know if he's really going to be able to do much with that.
Just on the wrong side.
Yep.
Okay. Good work there by Reiner. Good, tough wrestling.
Green's choice, he'll go neutral. Reiner will be ready for that quick shot. Reiner's in on a quick shot. Got that single leg. He's starting to turn. Walk that around. Keep walking. Three-quarter Nelson there.
Quarter Nelson there for Cook.
Yep. He's able to flip it around. Get the takedown. There you go. Reiner's in. Looks for. If he can pop up here, he can get one at least. Yep, they call stalemate. Reiner will go down. He's going to let him go. So it'll be 4-1. In on a single. Still hasn't secured it. He's got to collect that other ankle.
Yep.
I don't think he realizes it.
Be careful. Oh, Reiner counters there. No score though.
That was a good battle there.
Yep.
Reiner almost looked like he was going to get taken down there and was able to get him to his hip. In on a double leg here.
Lots of scrambles this match.
Yes. Oh. I think he felt himself going back there and just bailed out.
Yeah.
Smart wrestling. Rather give up 2 than 5. Got the arm. Cook is doing a nice job Hank grabbing his ankle, as Michael's coming up, grabbing the ankles and kind of grabbing onto anything that he possibly can to hold it.
He's in a
Reiner
good
with a
position
step
here.
over.
And looks for a half. Switches the other side.
Switches, tried to go for it. Going to run out of time here. Great match by Michael Reiner.
That's a win for the Cats. They're defending these possible pin situations, and we got 6 more weights to go, I think.
Gage Cook here.
Got 5 more weights.
Gage Cook versus Will Bestie. See if Will can get in on a takedown here. Attempted a fireman's there. Whoop.
Good bailout there by Bestie. Felt that fireman's coming.
Yep. Builds back his base, gets his legs back underneath him. Cook breaks him back down, throws in a bar. Now he's got the bar wrist, and he's got it pretty tight. Bestie's doing a great job here trying to fight off.
Pretty tight
Yeah.
bar he's got.
I think if Cook were to sink his hips.
Yeah. Good fight here by Bestie. And again, he's had some tough matchups today.
Yes, he has. Bestie fights off his back. He's still trying to run him. Period ends. He'll get 3 on the near fall. Take the score to 5-0 in favor of Cook.
So be careful, elbow down.
Yep. Toe cut. He's still fighting it, but he's got that pretty tight. And there's the fall. Brock Lundstrom will take on Colin Mavison here. Team score 31-18 in favor of Waconia. As Hastings goes up, they look a little more stout as they're going up. Upper body. Colin's got long arms, long legs. He's got to learn how to use that length on him to his advantage. He can shoot from space and still get in there. Lincoln Vick is really good with that on the varsity squad.
Nice shot there.
There it is. Now circle to it.
Elbow down.
Get on that elbow. There you go. And he circles back up. Tries to duck. Snap down. He's still hard on the elbow. Just needs to circle up. Get a reset. They go out of bounds. We'll get a reset with 12 seconds left in the first. Period's going to end 0-0 here.
One of those toss-up matches, Steve.
Yeah, with his length, an ankle pick would be a really good, really good thing for him to start trying to define.
Yeah, ankle pick off of like a collar tie, right? Just level change that near leg.
Looks like might have gotten poked in the eye there. Get a fresh restart here. Colin's got to be a little bit careful with them long legs when he takes those big steps in.
Yeah.
He's a circle in. There he goes. Nice shot. Switch off to your double. Switch off to your double here, or you got to square back up. Yeah, he's coming up with it. And he's got to get square. Lindstrom's doing a good job of holding him off. And period will end 0-0. Hastings, Lundstrom will go down to start the third period. Colin breaks him down, collects that wrist. Oh. Deep waist, sorry. Rolling that wrist underneath. He's got the other elbow, or the other wrist. Goes back to his deep. Oh, there you go.
Colin likes these arm bars, that left side. I like what he's.
Yep.
Okay,
stalling
on
Lundstrom. He's balling up quite a bit down there. Colin's just got to take his time here. Don't want to get overzealous and give up an escape or a reversal here. You got 10 seconds here.
Oh, Colin's getting a little bit high. Careful.
He's got his leg, but Colin should be able 3, 2, 1. Oh. Able to get a hip over him in the last second there.
Yep, that was one of those there where Hastings, one of those toss-ups. Just got out of position those final 5 seconds.
We got Bronson Brockman. For Hastings versus Joe Alger. Alger in on a double leg.
If Alger wins this match, it goes over. Waconia will cinch it.
Okay. Alger's got a nice bar and he's got it deep. He just needs to take his time.
Yep.
Take big steps. Pull him forward. Take that big step. Settle in. There you go. There you go. Oh. Lost his wrist. He collected two, though.
Slow and tight.
Yep.
Is why that's important right there. He kind of.
Yep. Don't want to get too excited. Seen that in the last match. Don't want to get too excited here. Take your time.
Half.
Nice power half. Oh,
okay.
Time ran out.
Whose choice will this be?
Waconia's got odds. So it's Waconia's choice.
They're going to go up.
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, he controlled him pretty good from the top. He's just got to get him broken down and then go to work. And Joe's got him broken down here. Got to ride tough here. Don't get too excited. Work that. There you go. There's a cross.
Don't butcher.
To the butcher.
But he's
take your time. Yep. Take your time Slow. Here. Settle in. He's got back points now. Now it's tight. That is tight. Just settle in. Settle in. Hip down. Hip down. He's got 3. Ref is holding 3. Get on your toes here. There it is right there. Lift the head. Lift the head. He's on his toes. That's tight. Oh. Alger's trying to readjust. Period comes to an end. He collects 3. Scores 7-0 in favor of Alger. Green is going to go up. Start the third. Alger needs to explode here. He pops up right away. And he pops free. Now Joe's got to get a nice takedown, calm, nice sprawl, stuff that head.
Joe's
collects.
just got to slow
There
down
it is.
here.
Just slow down.
Yep.
He's got the butcher again. He's running it way too fast here. He's excited. Break him down. Working that half. Pushing the head down. He's got the half in. He's got the wrist. Oh, tried to pull him forward there, and I think just pulled his hand out. Going back to the butcher. Time's going to run out. He's going to take a 10-0 win. That's a major decision.
And that's going to ice it for the Cats. I would have liked to seen a pin there.
Yeah.
I think everybody did, but good wrestling there for Joe.
Pushes it to 35-21.
Yep.
Levi Hoffman. Clayton Johnson for Waconia will go against Levi Hoffman from Hastings.
Yeah, Hoffman weighed in at 103 here, so he's a
Giving up
very,
some
very
weight.
light 130. He's trying for a headlock.
Johnson able to fend it off. Hoffman circles back around, gets the two.
Excitement on the Howard Lake Ando mat.
Well, they're tied up going into this is the last match.
At heavyweights there.
They're tied up over there, 36-36. Hoffman runs out front. Looks like he was trying to get him into a cradle.
Yep. Steve, I'm going to be right back. Right?
No problem. End of the period. Hoffman leads 2-0. Hastings' choice. They will go both up. Neutral. Start the second period. Johnson. Hoffman in on a shot. Flex that single leg. Able to turn it into a double. Set Johnson in trouble. Johnson fighting to get off his back here. He moves into a headlock. And there's the fall. Hoffman's able to collect the fall. We'll put the score to 27-35. Looks like we'll have Ian Westling. Ian Westling for Waconia.
This will be Laverne.
Nope.
For
Ian Laverne versus Ian Westling.
Yep.
Battle of the Ians.
Ians to close us out.
Ian's had a couple tough matches today as well.
Yep. Oh, and nice
in on
quick
a single. Take your time. There you go. Takes him down. Nice mat return. Collects two. Trying to go in for a half. Now trying to bar it up. He's got a nice bar.
Yep. It's elbow deep bar.
He's got to
Just
get
go.
out to the side here a little
Just
bit.
walk it
Yep.
over. Laverne's fighting it off.
Yep.
He's doing what Joe did not. He's doing it nice and slow.
Nice and slow. He secured it.
Get it.
He did lose the wrist, but he's able to settle back. If he hips down here, he repositions. Ref is holding 3. Period's going to come to an end. He does collect 3 on the near fall. Push the score to 5-0 in favor of Ian Wessling. Hastings' choice. He chooses up to start the second period. Nice pop right away from Wessling coming up. He's got to collect hands. Sits, turns, gets the escape. Back in on back in on a double leg. He secures the takedown. Wessling lets him go.
I think he kind of looked at the ref like, like he had done something wrong.
Yeah.
Just took him down fast.
Yeah.
Burns is trying to survive down here.
Yeah.
Wessling in on a pretty deep half here.
It is. If he can get it.
Just elbow up.
Get him. Take his time. Work it over. He does. Settles in. He just needs a hip down here a little bit. Reposition himself. Get more chest to chest. Telling them coaches are hollering for him to scoop the head. There he goes. Scooping the head, trying to put him flat. He's got him flat, and there's the fall.
So that'll be it. 41-27. Waconia takes third place. And it's been a lot of fun broadcasting with everybody. And Steve, it's been a great
Thanks
year.
for having me.
Thanks so much, buddy. And we'll get into the award ceremony pretty soon. We'll just let it kind of ride. So. Thank you.
Jeff, I'm out of here.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you next week.
Yep.
Or this week, actually.
All right. I want to thank everyone for coming to the 2023 NYWA Region K-6th Grade. We'll start the award ceremony. We'll congratulate all the teams that competed this year. 6th place, we had Annandale Maple Lake Lightning in 6th place today. Give them a round of applause. Fifth place, the Lakers out of Howard Lake, Waverly Winstead. In 4th place, I can come to the action table. The Readers out of K-6th. In 3rd place, the Wildcats out of Waconia. The runners up out of Centennial. I don't know your mascot, but Centennial, 2nd place. Great job. And your Region 3 champions, STMA. Nice. Appreciate everybody coming out. See y'all on stage. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the opportunity.
Jack, lead the way.
I'll get it next time. Sorry.